Alright, yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing out there today? Hopefully you've been having a good weekend so far. Hopefully it's been a good one. Enjoyed yourselves. Got some much needed rest. Chilled out. Played the video games you want to play. Touched grass if you've needed to touch grass. And spent time with the people you're supposed to spend time with. But we're back at it, guys. We're going to play some Zenless Zone Zero and I think some PGR as well today. That's the plan. That's the plan. And then tomorrow we'll be back at it like normal. Yeah. Oh, mate. Hopefully you can hear me all good though. Just double check. Oh, mate. Twitch is being weird. Twitch being a little bit odd. Okay, there we go. It wasn't showing that I was live then. That's odd. Okay, yeah, so let's do it. Looks like it's working now. We'll just check if audio's working and we're all good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, alright. So, yeah, we're going to play some Zenless Zone Zero. I think then we'll hop onto a bit of a PGR. That's the plan. I do want to do some solo leveling and rise, but I think I might do some of that tomorrow or Tuesday now. 2.0 was dropped. There's a lot of stuff. We've got a bunch of pulls to do as well on that game, so I want to do that. Check out some of the new content as well. There's a bunch of new stuff to do in the game. Want to get through the story, continue on doing what we're doing. I do like the game, so I want to play some more. Yo, Jamie's on that. What is it? 40 stream streak. Big man. Thank you very much for the continued support, bro. I appreciate it, man. You're a legend. Legend. 40 streams. Let's go. Probably more than that, actually, if Twitch hadn't have shafted you. And I have installed AFK Journey. I didn't know what it was all about. And then I was like, you know what? I want to check out a video. I keep seeing it at the top of the gacha revenue charts. What's it all about? And I was like, dude, this kind of looks intriguing. I love the art style. And I was like, you know what? Let's give it a go. Let's download it. I'm up for always trying new things in the video game space. So we will probably, I might make that the stream tomorrow. I do want to do some Terra Fantasy. I've been meaning to get back on Terra Fantasy, but maybe tomorrow we'll do some AFK Journey. Switch it up a little bit, like, you know what I mean? Give it a little pivot. We'll see though. Not 100% yet. The stream might be a bit messed up tomorrow. One, it's my nan's birthday, so I've got my I've got to go and see my nan. So, you know, that's tomorrow. I think like we're just doing a little thing. My sister, my nieces, my brother-in-law, obviously Rosie, my mom, my nan. I don't know if my auntie's going to be there. I'm not too sure. So we're going to do all that, have some food, chill out a little bit. So I don't know what time I'll need to finish, but I also am not 100% sure what's going on because I'm hoping the car's going to be sorted tomorrow. So I might have to end just to go fetch the car. So like tomorrow's kind of up in the air. That's why I don't want to pin anything down because I just don't know what's going to happen. Tuesday, hopefully, if everything goes good with the car tomorrow, should be back to normal. You know, normal situation, drop Rosie off at work, hit the gym, get back, get live for around about 11:30, 12:30, and then we'll stream to like 4:30. And then if we do the evening streams here and there, they'll be happening like normal. So regular schedule will be back next week. So the streams will start a little bit earlier because we've been starting a little bit later this week because of not being able to go to the gym and not having to finish at like 4:30. I've been like starting a little bit later because we can stream till whatever time we want to. So yeah, that's going to change. We're going to be getting back to normal. So yeah. Let me just test here because I don't know if the relay is working. Is that working? Yeah, okay, that's working. It's only showing your message there. The one message that you said when you said hey pigs. That's weird. This is not showing up. I am. Hey guys, as well, if you are watching on YouTube, be sure to drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. I love your faces for it as well. It helps out also. I don't know if I've really got any videos to watch today, if I'm honest. We have got I've got a couple of videos ready to go up actually on the channel. I don't know whether I'll get one up today or they'll probably be all for tomorrow now. One is the current state of Wuthering Waves. That'll probably go up tomorrow. And then I've got the video that we were talking about, Guai Long Chow, I think it's called. We're going to talk about that as well in the video. So I've got that to go up. We've got the golden age of gacha games video to go up as well. The solo level and Arise video to go up as well. So we've got like 4 videos to go up now. And I've still got a bunch that I need to take down from Twitch. So we're cooking in terms of number of videos. Whether or not those videos will cook is a different thing. That's up to you guys, whether you enjoy them or not. But yeah, just letting you know, I've got a bunch of videos ready to go. So yeah, I think we might just concentrate on playing games today. You know, the weird thing of like we're streaming video games and we're actually playing them instead of like talking shit. Oh, actually, there is one video I wanted to watch. I take it back. There's one. I think it was a Kazahana video. Wuthering Waves new event could be a game changer. I wanted to check that one out. All right. So yeah, I take it back. I'm lying. I'm talking shit. It's nothing new. We might as well, depending on how things go tonight and if I get through stuff. And I do want to play some Deadlock as well. I haven't played for a couple of days now, and I'm like, I got the itch, man. You know, I'm fiending. I really like that game as well. Yo, Cheese, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream. Addly doodly. Hoping to get into the alpha of this Fate Trigger, the Navita game as well. It's like a hero shooter battle royale with anime waifus, you know. Hey, I'm sold. I don't know if you guys are. I was going to play a bit of New World today, actually, because the beta for, what is it, New World Eternum or whatever it's called, is running until tomorrow, isn't it? But I was just like, yeah, probably just leave it now until the game comes out. But I saw somebody swimming. That was kind of cool. You know, little things. But yeah, let's check this video out then, shall we? Let's check this video out and then we're going to get into it. We're going to play some video games. We're going to play some video games, man. What's this? What's this? This ain't a big stream. You don't play video games no more. You don't play video games no more. You just watch his videos, don't you? Yesterday we took the piss, actually. I think I streamed for like, I think it was just shy of 4 hours. I think was it 2 hours and 44 minutes or was it 3 hours and 44 minutes? Whatever, anyway. About 45, 47 minutes if it was me actually playing games, so. Yeah, pretty bad. Turned into fucking Asmund Bald, man, here. Okay. Alright. What is YouTube doing?
Again, it's your last stage.
Okay. Alright, YouTube. Sweet, yeah. Makes sense. Alright then. Let's get into it. Hopefully the audio levels are all good as well, chat. You can hear me all good. I'm looking okay. As good as I can look anyway, you know. Can't work miracles. You know. So yeah, hopefully a couple of videos coming up over the next couple of days. Let's watch this video then, shall we? Yeah? Should we check this video out from Kazahana? Wuthering Waves new event could be a game changer. What's the event? I did see on the thumbnail. I don't know if we're seeing some sort of collab. I've been saying for a while, this is what I'd like to see as well in Wuthering Waves. I'd like to see some PGR characters come into the game as well, because there's some pretty badass PGR characters that will be sweet. But I suppose for the hype, for the marketing, you probably want some big IPs to try and attract people. And with PGR, you're going to bring PGR players over and Kuro players in general, where you might want to, for the marketing sake, maybe go a little bit bigger. But I'd still really like to see some characters from PGR. But let's see the video, guys. If you haven't already, check him out, show some love, make some good content. Wuthering Waves new events. Let's see what it is.
Could Wuthering Waves be getting an anime collaboration? As you know, Wuthering Waves has been out for quite a while now. I think it's been almost 5 months since it's actually been released.
Dude, is it been 5 months already? Oh my god, dude. Time is just like, I swear it gets faster and faster all the time.
Meaning that it's caught the attention of a lot of people in the overall industry, whether that's gacha gaming, normal gaming, or even anime. And it seems like with all of the other gacha games doing anime collabs, Wuthering...
I don't know if it's really still, I don't know if outside of Genshin and potentially Star Rail, which gacha games really have got much attention of people outside the gacha space. I don't think many have. This is one thing you've definitely got to say about Genshin. It got everybody's attention. Now, I'm sure there's mobile games that people who like don't really play gacha games play when they're on the loo or whatever. But you know, in terms of like playing on their PC or the console, has Wuthering Waves got to that height yet? Maybe when it launches on PS5 it might. But I don't know. I don't know if it's really spread outside of the space, so to speak, yet.
Waves might be coming up to their time to actually do one. And recently there's a post sent to players by Kuro Games asking them what kind of anime they enjoy, which could point out a future anime collaboration. So in this video, we're going to be going through that message, talking about some of the anime we could be seeing.
Okay, so this is just a baseless assumption video. Okay, alright, okay, so there's no information here regarding other than well, not even a cryptic post from Kuro about anime. So he's just going off that this means that there's going to be a collaboration. Okay, I respect the grind. Okay.
Seeing in Wuthering Waves, and also talking about some of the other gacha games and their collaborations and how well they've been doing as well. But before I get into this video, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you enjoy it, and also go over to Gamers Hubs and use my code KAZOE and get yourself 10% off a ton of cups and tubs. By the time this video comes out, it should be the last day of the free shipping event, so if you want to get some free shipping on Gamers Hubs, this is your last chance to do it. I think you've only got a few more hours after you see this video, so I definitely recommend going over there and getting something, because again, it's your last day to get free shipping, so why not? But let's get back into the video. So pretty much recently I tweeted saying Wuthering Waves could be seeing an anime collab very soon. And pretty much Kuro Games released this survey, and a lot of gacha game companies do this. We see it with Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and also, you know, Wuthering Waves have started doing it now. But they pretty much send out a survey in the mail for users, and they just fill it out. And I think you get some rewards from it.
I do like Spy X family.
I think you can get some credits for actually doing it, which again is great. And one of the questions includes which of the following anime have you heard? Now the anime mentioned in this list are Naruto, the Fate series, Mobile Suit Gundam, Sword Art Online, Attack on Titan, Folk Hill of 5 Elements, Gintama, Demon Slayer, Freerun, none of the above, I guess. And then Scissor 7, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I don't know how to say that one, but I think it's Yiren Jia. I'm sorry if I got that wrong, but again, I think it translates to The Outcast, Detective Conan, Case Closed, Cyberpunk Edge Runners, One Piece.
Dude, the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure crossover could be wild. I don't know how they do that necessarily regarding the combat, because obviously it'll be stand-based, but that'd be curious. Sword Art Online could potentially work. Attack on Titan, nah. Naruto can always work. I think in any sort of combat game, Naruto's got the potential to cross over, hasn't it, really? Because, let's face it, it's a shonen fighting anime, and it would work in pretty much any gacha universe, I would think, unless, like, well, I think it would work in pretty much anyone, really, if I'm honest. I suppose Demon Slayer would be a good crossover as well in terms of, like, fitting into the universe. Dude, I'd be so down for a Spy X Family crossover. One Piece would work as well, I guess. Jujutsu Kaisen would be a great crossover. Obviously, you got Evangelion, but that's been done before. Yeah, okay.
Piece, Spy Family, Neon Genesis Evangelion, and Jujutsu Kaisen. Now, obviously, these are all some really massive names, and I'd really like to see a lot of these incorporated into the Wuthering Waves world. Now, I don't know how exactly they'll do an event with anime. I don't know how they would be able to incorporate into the world. But again, I think it would be really cool just to see some maybe like related skins, or maybe just a short kind of event going on.
Well, I think one, you could either have it just as people from a different nation, not necessarily acknowledge that they're from another IP. They've got the names, all that sort of stuff. I don't know. I guess you could have like an isekai thing where they're like transported over, maybe. I think it's easy to bring into the IP, really. It just has to be like the story has to be like a little light-hearted throwaway storyline, really, doesn't it? But the character themselves can just come in and you don't think about it too much, really. I think with any of these sort of crossovers anyway, when you're going to do this in a video game, it doesn't need to be that deep where it's like, oh, we've got to really explain this in the lore. You can have a throwaway story and the character just sticks around as a person in the roster, you know?
Whatever that may be. Now, on this post, I actually did have quite a few replies telling me that, you know, a lot of companies do this all the time, and it's just a question that they ask for, and that it could actually be something more to do with the story and how they base their story off of, because again, a lot of these gacha games do base their stories off a lot of popular anime. Obviously, you've got some really, really great stories in here, like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you know, Attack on Titan. These are some really great stories that, you know, Wuthering Waves could, you know, take a little bit from. And I've always said that this is definitely true. I'd say that, you know, a lot of this is probably to do with research, to do with the story, and just incorporating it into Wuthering Waves rather than a big event or collaboration. But also, I think with the...
I think as well, it's probably... Hey, it could be right. It could be like, you know, thinking about things like collaboration stuff, but it could just be thinking about thematics and, you know, what kind of style people are into, and then kind of looking at these different animes and seeing a large crossover in the fan base and being like, okay, maybe potentially we could like explore a storyline like this, or a set of characters like this, or an area like this, or, you know, something like that.
The massive rise of collaborations with gacha games, I definitely think that this will also be included into their research of, you know, who to partner up with.
I think they're definitely a good thing to do,
or an event with, because again, a lot of these companies are doing it, and I think if Wuthering Waves don't really like do a collaboration with an anime, with some other company within like the...
I'm not gonna lie though, I know from a marketing point, as I've already said, it wouldn't be a spectacular move, so to speak, but it wouldn't cost them cash. Obviously development time, but it wouldn't cost them cash because they own the IP. is to bring some PGR characters over. I feel like a lot of players who play PGR who maybe haven't played Wuthering Waves would definitely come over to try that. Although I think probably a lot of PGR players have tried Wuthering Waves, but I do still think it will be a successful thing, and it would be very low cost, just development side of things, wouldn't it? But yeah, definitely from a marketing standpoint, getting a big brand name attached to the game is going to really sell the game really well. You're going to get the fans of that particular thing be like, well, let's try it out now. Just getting attached to that brand is going to get the name of the game out there in a much larger sense.
Next year or so, I definitely think they're going to be behind, because obviously every single gacha game is doing this. Now, if we go to some of the other gacha games doing some of the collaborations, first up we got Honkai Star, which if you didn't see in their last live stream, so
I thought wasn't Zenless Zone Zero supposed to be doing a Street Fighter crossover? Am I tripping? Like, I remember that being a big thing when the game was launching, yeah. And it's kind of gone silent on that. Yeah, this is cool. Star Rail doing the fights, and also on Honkai, I know it's again kind of like PGR and Wuthering Waves doing it, but isn't Honkai Impact doing like a crossover collaboration kind of thing with Star Rail? It's not quite the same, because obviously it's all in-house and it's the same IP. It's owned by the same company, should I say. But yeah, just interesting.
Not the one with Fei Xiao, but the one before. They actually announced that they're doing a Fate Stay Night collab, which again will be amazing. We don't know exactly how it's going to work, but it's going to begin in the third quarter of 2025, so pretty much this time next year. And again, that's extremely exciting to see. I don't know what's going to happen with that. Are we going to get some fake characters maybe introduced to the world?
Pretty cool.
Or is there going to be something completely different? Because again, it can be very hard to incorporate a lot of these anime collaborations into games. I think Wuthering Waves is definitely going to struggle with that as well, because obviously they have an established story, and I think that adding fake characters or whatever into it just kind of ends up being a little bit cheesy and just doesn't really fit with the story at all. And it can...
I think he's right in there. I think it just has to be taken as a light-hearted thing, really. You know, if you make the story a throwaway story and it's not really canonized within the lore of the game, so to speak, but the character just ends up being an aftermath of the fact, then I think it's okay, really. Let's not pretend that we're going to get that in deep and be like, oh, this just feels so wrong, man. I'm running around as Naruto, or, you know, I'm running around as Luffy or Sanji or something like around in Wuthering Waves, you know? I don't know it necessarily, like, obviously you'd have to change the style a little bit, which I don't know if it'd necessarily work with Wuthering Waves, I guess, potentially, specifically for One Piece, just because of the style it's got. But, you know, I feel like you could definitely bring them in, have a little story, throw the story away. It's not really canon, but let's just introduce this really cool character into the universe.
Can kind of ruin the overall integrity of the story, which can be annoying, as Honkai Star does have a very, very good story from the beginning. But I think games like Nikkei, who are currently doing a collaboration with Evangelion, actually know how to do this correctly, because Nikkei has an amazing story, and honestly, I think it's amazing. But as I said, they're doing a collaboration with Evangelion, and they've actually managed to, you know, incorporate it into their games perfectly. And they've had tons of anime and other events in the past. I think they did ReZero as well, and pretty much they fit this into the story by them kind of like crash landing onto Earth kind of thing, which again can kind of make sense in the world of Nikkei, and I definitely do think they found a very good way of incorporating them into the event story. Obviously, you know, these characters aren't included in the main campaign or anything, that would just be stupid, but again, I think they did find like the perfect balance between it, where it's like not too cheesy, but at the same time, you know, it's kind of cool to see a lot of these characters in Nikkei. Not to mention that a lot of people, you know, more care about the characters and overall building of the characters than the actual story. I mean, there are some people out there who do care about the lore of Nikkei much more than I do, and much more than a lot of people do, but I think a lot of people are just excited for like Asuka and...
That's why, like I say, I think it's totally cool if you do... Well, obviously you can introduce and incorporate the new characters into the lore and sew it all together. But again, going back to what I said, I think you can just have like a companion quests, you know, it brings the characters in. It's kind of like a little side story. You can do, like I say, it can do an isekai thing where the characters end up getting transported to a third world where, you know, the characters from said anime go and the characters from the gacha game go, and shit goes down, shit happens, and it doesn't affect either world. And then the character you can just use then, they're just part of the game. I think that'd be the best way to do it, really, especially for something like Wuthering Waves, because of it having a little bit more of a serious tone. But hey, if they're really good at writing, they might be able to incorporate it into a way that actually ties it into the lore of the game and doesn't feel forced or cringy.
To be pullable. So again, that's really great for them. And then we've also got the announcement from Brandos 2 of them getting a new collab, which is supposed to be revealed on the 18th of September. Where they
seems like Brandos are making moves all the time, to be fair.
And then the actual update's supposed to come out on October the 2nd, which again is very exciting. And then finally, we've got like the most kind of out there one, which isn't an anime collab, but instead with the fast food chain McDonald's Genshin Impact has actually, teamed up with McDonald's just the other day. They've been under a little bit of...
They've done this. They did this before, didn't they? Though, was it McDonald's? I know they did a thing like this because wasn't there that big thing about the cardboard cutouts that were in store and people were going mental over them? And like, actually, I think people were like trying to steal them from. I think it was McDonald's, wasn't he? Was trying to steal them from the McDonald's.
A fire just because of the whole boycott stuff recently. But again, it's really cool to see them partnering up with some big Western companies, and hopefully Wuthering Waves can take a couple leaves out of these guys' book.
Yeah, I think that one's probably outside of the scope of Kuro at the moment. If I'm honest, McDonald's blue chip company, isn't it really? Well, I think they are. They're freaking massive anyway. To be getting deals with them, like, yeah, you're talking, you're talking potentially a lot of cash here, I would imagine, at least anyway, or at least a lot of leverage to be able to get them to at least come to the conversation, to come to the table, so to speak.
Books, and actually do a really cool collab with a really cool anime. Now, which anime would I like to see? I reckon a good Attack on Titan, maybe Demon Slayer, maybe JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I think JoJo's would be really, really cool. I think the devs of...
I think JoJo's could be kind of cool, actually, though. Like, it'd be a cool way to have the stand as well. You could even like bring a stand in as an echo, potentially. Like, I think if that was worked well, that could be kind of cool. And just seeing one of the JoJo characters or some of the JoJo characters within the Wuthering Waves universe would be kind of wild, but it's a little bit wacky as well to introduce into Wuthering Waves. But hey, I'm not against it.
Wuthering Waves would be able to do it really, really well. Maybe even Evangelion. I think Evangelion has been a little bit overused in the gacha sphere, but at the same time, I think they would be able to do a very good job with that too. Maybe they'll be able to make a whole ass mecha, because as we've seen, we've had a couple of like mech stuff in there, and they're no strangers to any kind of like technology, so that'd be very cool. And maybe even Jujutsu Kaisen, that might be cool. But again, I hope that they do it in a way that actually fits in with the game, rather than just kind of inserting them in there and saying, hey, yeah, this exists now. So again, it's really, really cool to see that they actually kind of like planning on what to do with this. And again, a lot of the people saying
that's why it can just be purely an event, can't it? Like, it could be a permanent event that's separate from the story. It doesn't affect the main story. It's not mentioned in the main story, but you go into a little event. It's kind of its own little self-contained thing. And then you can pull for a character for a particular time and you can get some of the characters and they just happen to be there. Nobody talks about them. There's characters like that already. You didn't like anybody ever really talks about Calcharo, but he's there, So I don't see why it to be a problem. If I'm honest, I wouldn't get too bent up over it.
Story, that could very well be the case. Again, I'm not saying that this is definite and we're going to be definitely getting an anime collab, but I think we can expect one in the future, whether it's anything to do with this survey or not. And yeah, it's just really exciting to think about, what anime could be collabing with this game. Because again, there's all these people being negative in the comments, being like, oh, it's just a normal survey. Like, oh my God, you're getting it wrong. It's just fun to think about this,
I think it's less about collabs, in my opinion, and probably potentially more, one, a little bit of fun, two, potentially just to kind of, again, as I said, garner where people's thoughts are on like thematics and their feelings on different animes, and kind of being like, right, okay, there's a lot of people within our space that really seem to like this particular anime and this anime, and there's some themes here that cross over, maybe potentially for a future storyline or a companion quest or a character. We could introduce something that kind of like fits into that little space there, and we think people will probably enjoy that particular thing because they like this thing that it's inspired by. So I think that's probably more likely what it's for. But hey, it could be.
I don't know why people are getting so pressed about it. It's only me, thinking about, what anime could actually potentially work with Wuthering Waves in the future, because I think that is a very exciting thing to, kind of think about. And there's a lot of people also in the comments, showing their favorite anime and what they wanted to be added to the game, which again, I think is amazing. And I think a lot of people...
Hey, yo, do you know what I'd like to see? I would be, obviously it's a different game as well. Solo leveling could kind of work, and Kaiju number 8. Fire. I'd like to see that. There's some characters in that I think could kind of fit within the universe as well. And just like the Kaiju as well, specifically Kaiju number 8 could be an echo. That'd be pretty dope.
People, from a lot of these fan bases, obviously we've got like One Piece, Spy Family. These are some big fan bases, and yeah, they're very passionate about their series and want it to come to their favorite game as well. And also, as I was saying earlier, it would be very interesting to see what kind of collaboration types they actually bring to the game, whether that's some big event or whether that's just some skins being added to the game that are loosely kind of representative of some of the characters from the anime. But if I know the one,
I think just throwing in skins wouldn't be the best way to do it. I think having an event where like it's kind of you know, the characters coming together. Like, you know, like I say, you could do an isekai thing in a separate place and they come together and it's a little, like, you know, like a holiday special kind of storyline where you don't, after the Guardians of the Galaxy's holiday special or whatever special, go, wait a minute, that kind of fucks up the whole canon of the story now. It's like, you know, it's a separate thing. You don't think about it that deep. It's just a little fun thing to add to the game. I think sometimes, and I can be like that myself as well, because I do like lore. I do like to have you know, some structure to things. But I think in with these sort of things as well, we've got games that have got a lot of events, and I think we can just have something that's really silly sometimes and doesn't have to be part of the main story. You know, it just happened. It just happens to be a thing, and that's it. We don't speak about it in the main storyline.
Wuthering Waves devs, I think they're definitely going to make something massive out of it. And again, I think it's going to be a very exciting thing overall. Maybe even they also get a Fate series collab, so Honkai Star and Wuthering Waves have one. Who knows? We'll have to see in the future. And again, I'm very excited for a lot of these other collabs too. Obviously, Nikkei's one is ongoing at the moment.
And I think if they went after a game or an anime or whatever IP that had just been working with another game, I don't think it would be the best look, you know? And it would definitely be a lot of ammunition for people. And I think that would be fair ammunition then. But yeah, I think going after something that hasn't been used by somebody else, or might have, but it's been a while now, or it was on a smaller game or something like that. I think chasing, you know, like something like Evangelion or Fate or something like that, or McDonald's wouldn't be the best move. Go after something that probably fits with the title more. And, you know, again, this little survey could, I guess, push them towards a particular thing, maybe.
Moment.
Although I don't think that's what it's for.
But I'm really excited for these anime collabs, Brown Dust 2 and Honkai Star. I think Brown Dust 2 know what they're doing, so I'm really excited to see what kind of anime they're
going to play Brown Dust 2 soon.
There has been a lot of speculation about what it's going to be. Again, they don't actually specify that it will be a anime collab. They do actually put a video game kind of emoji.
I was going to say as well, sometimes it doesn't always have to be an anime. Like, to me, it's smart for gacha games as well to sometimes not just see another game as competition, but also an ally to some degree. If, like, you think about it, you've got a game that you really like, there's another game that you've kind of been thinking about playing, and then there's a collab that happens, and you're like, ooh, you know, you could do a little thing where, okay, I've got this cool stuff that's coming into my game, but it could be like a thing that works both ways, where if you log into the other game and play the other game, you get some benefits in your game, like some extra pulls or some extra currency and vice versa kind of thing. So it kind of gets people from each community playing the other game. I think that could be a really smart way to do things.
So maybe it's with another video game. A lot of people are saying it could be like Final Fantasy, but also some people are saying it could be ReZero as well, because ReZero is coming out very, very soon. And they've done a lot of gacha game collabs in the past. As I said, they did it with Nikkei. I think they've done it with a couple of other games too. So again, it would be really interesting to see what kind of happens.
Nikkei seems to be all over that shit, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's about all I got for this video. So yeah, let me know down in the comments what you guys think. What anime would you like to see, you know, collaborating with Wuthering Waves? Is it JoJo's? Is it One Piece? Maybe it's the Fate series or Naruto or whatever. Let me know down in the comments and just let me know what you think.
Hey, I'll tell you what, I respect Kazuhana's ability to be able to go through a fucking survey from Kuro and come up with an idea of there's a collab going on, and then title it as if it's happening. That's, you know, hey, that's a talent. Wuthering Waves' new event could be a game changer. There's no event. There's no collab, but it looks like there might be if you looked at his video title. But hey, that's YouTube. That's how it works. You know, hate the player, not the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. There we go. We got there in the end. But yeah. Yeah, all right then. Let's get into it then, shall we? We ain't going to mess around too much today. We've got plenty of videos to go up over the next few days. I think what we really need is an event or two completely designed for free-to-play players, something that's repeatable and that doesn't require some sort of payment like wave plates. Being forced to pay for everything except endgame content is a real bummer and annoying. Yeah. Yeah, like, that's gacha games for you, innit, man? I do feel you, though. I just want some repeatable content, full stop. Just for the sake of wanting to keep me on the game. Because every time I get on Wuthering Waves, the minute-to-minute gameplay, it's so good. I need something to make me want to stay in the game like longer. Oh yeah, as well, I did upload a video earlier on as well today, guys. Obligatory plug. Gotta get it out there. The anime hero shooter, Fate Trigger, the Novita. Looks kind of cool, actually. Got a video going up tomorrow as well, the state of Wuthering Waves, and then we've got one as well going up talking about Guilong Chao, which is a 2D action gacha game that, in my opinion, hearing myself say that, it's like, that doesn't sound all that intriguing at all. And I felt the same until I watched the actual gameplay, and it was like, holy hell, they've managed to turn a genre of gaming, which is 2D scroller action games that I'm not interested in, and make me actually really interested in it. So props to those guys for doing that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that, man. All right then, let's get on with this then, shall we? Let's start cracking on with a little bit of a ZZ. I almost called it WuWa then.
Ready and waiting.
What am I doing? Where am I looking? Is it the companion or is it achievements? Oh, I forgot. That's it. What's my errand? Yeah. I need to try coffee, but I don't think it's in the store at the minute. Let's go check in at the newsstand then. We need to spend our batteries as well. Yeah, our energy. Yeah, I must admit these videos are very, very clickbaity, really. Which I don't have an issue with clickbait. You know, because I get it. At the end of the day, I understand you've got to try and create a title that's as intriguing and interesting and, like, attention-grabbing as possible. Or, like, they're just, like, they're not even really clickbait. They're just, like, they're just bullshit, really. Some of them. They're kind of just straight up, like, lies. But that's fine. I'm not hating on him. It's just a little bit annoying sometimes. But usually within the first 30 seconds, I can see what's going on. And I still end up watching the video, I guess. So more fool me, I suppose. Yeah, dude, when I was reacting to the videos the other day, some people was, you know, can I just skip through this? So used to the skip button on Wuthering Waves. Okay. Right, we need to ask 18 about Wise's whereabouts. We need to try a coffee, but the coffee store is not open. Let's see what the Mr. Teapot Head or coffee pot head. Sorry, but we don't have any plans to open a cat cafe, so I can't provide you with info on any value about stray cats. Now, food isn't what you call cat friendly, so we don't get many kitty customers. About the food waste, that's something I know about. It's collected at night. I hope that helps. Yeah, that's helpful. Thanks. Yeah. You're welcome. I might not know much about cats, but I hope things go smoothly. Can you open the store, bro? So I can fucking, what's it? I've got the info I needed. Let's go to the trash can at night and check it out. Are you gonna go back in your store, bro? Okay. So we need to wait. We need to come back at night, yeah? What's going on, Light? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's go do this first. Let's go speak to 18. They finished the test. Yeah. Yes, Wise told me completing the exam can make you more skilled and lead to better job opportunities. I'll take good care of the store and work hard just like you guys. You're already doing great, 18. By the way, where's Wise? Wise just took a phone call and ducked out to the parking lot because he didn't want to interrupt your work. Thanks, I'll go have a look. Yeah, dude, Shorekeeper looks fire. Fire. Did you see the, what's it I put up on, in the community tab earlier? On YouTube? About Verena. Hey, Stutzy, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. It's been good, actually. Got what I needed to do earlier. So when the people come to tear my garage down on Tuesday, they can do so. It's got some asbestos wall cladding, so need to have it done properly, like. Here, let me show you. I thought it was kind of funny. If I do say so myself. Will Verena be getting a much needed vacation soon? Obviously with the Shorekeeper coming. She needs a break, man. She needs a day off. A vacay, a staycay, whatever it is. Give that girl a break. As expected, boys, he's taking a call at the parking lots.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely. We heard it firsthand together with the Bellabog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course, but the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to hand once it passes through the hollow.
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff.
Yeah,
They've always had a pretty
Nicole's
delicate
titties was.
relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though. Being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay in chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway,
Making it sound like she's a
I'll do
hooker.
my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
Thanks, Nicole. See you soon. Hey, Belle.
The only horror games I like is HSR and CC. I haven't played WuWa. WuWa's great. Yeah, I haven't played, well, to be fair, it's been a long time since I played Genshin now. It's been a couple of months since I played Star Rail, and it's been a month or so. I played this on launch quite a lot. I've only just got to chapter 2. I stopped playing the game for quite a while. But I'm trying to get back into it now, get back on the grind.
Was that Nicole on the phone just now?
A big WuWa fan. Big WuWa fan.
Yes. Nicole thought we might be related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask me about it. I explained and told her about the mission to find Rain. And by the way, Kaleida also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
Hope the collection goes smoothly.
Finally. I hope the collection goes smoothly.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since there's not much going on, why don't we head over to the public security office sometime in the next couple days?
Oh, are we turning ourselves in?
This is no laughing matter. If we've forgotten about it,
Why,
we
such a
might have gotten
bitch.
pulled over.
Such a bitch.
Our driver's licenses are about to expire.
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and second assistant on the public security's official website.
Damn, bro.
But
Driver's licenses suck
the
here.
collection of the new licenses
Like, these two
must
are like
be done
what?
in person.
Early
Let's visit
20s
the
max.
office in Lumina Square to
So
get
they've
our
had the
new
driving
licenses
license for
soon
like
there.
4 or 5
The
years and
metro
they've
to
already
Lumina Square
expired.
is always
What sort of
packed.
fucking place is
We'd
this?
better drive there.
Well, let's find some time to go to Lumina Square. How about today? You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of the types while in this mode. Continue. Right, let's get ready to head out then. Schedule's been updated, master. Let's hop in the whip. Okay. You just not listen to me then. Yeah, it's the first time I've even been to Lumia Square, man. They're far around behind. How's your weekend been anyway? Those studs, you had a good one. I love the NPC design in this game though. Top tier NPCs. It's pretty normal for quite a few places in America earlier. Some places you need to renew your license every 2 years. Really? Shit, bro. It's crazy. I ain't ever had to renew my license, and I got fucking suspended for 3 months as well. Well, I got bad news. The parking lot is full. What? How come? Theoretically, the parking lot shouldn't be this full in the afternoon. Guess there's always an exception to the rule of experience. Anyway, now we have to look for other solutions. Another car park, maybe? Maybe there are other parking spaces around. Let's do that then. I'll be waiting for your update here. Oh. Okay. I get it. So you're just going to stand around and I'll go find another parking space. Oh, okay. Serious. What a wanker. This area is cool though. Like I said, I'll never explore this area actually. Looking pretty dope. I do love the art style of Zenless. I think potentially, don't get me wrong, Wuthering Waves, I think fidelity wise is probably the best graphically. But man, there's something about Zenless Zone Zero. It's gorgeous. It really is. Lumia branch of public security at your service. Citizens' roadside parking is prohibited on this street. Violators will be fined. Hello? Please follow traffic laws and use crossings when crossing the street. The safety of the city depends on everyone's cooperation. The Janus Quarter Public Security HQ is carrying out our Public Security Safety Awareness Month events throughout the whole district. Hi, I need some help. Citizens are sincerely invited to join for more details about the event. Please say, yeah, whatever. There we go. Is there anywhere to park near here? You're looking for a nearby parking lot? Understood. Querying vacant parking space currently in Lumia Square. 0 distance to nearest currently available parking space. 2.1 kilometers. That's not that bad though. You welcome the IT department to Lumia branch. Sincerely invites you to rate our Bamboo self-service system. Not bad. Wanted to get some gaming in yesterday, but ended up out all day today. I've been too tired to really get into it. Yeah, I'm hoping the car will be back tomorrow as well. Said it should be sorted Monday afternoon. So, stream's going to be a little bit up in the air tomorrow. You know, I'm going to try and get on and just try and stream, but I don't know when I'll have to finish what's going down. Oh, busted again. Illegal parking in an alleyway. If a crime happens but nobody witnesses it, does it cease being a crime? Moreover, nothing can escape the eyes of mine, for I am the Starlight Knight. She's trying to be deep there. Like, cause, you know, what is it? If a tree falls and nobody's around, does it make a sound? It's like, yeah. But if you shoot somebody dead and nobody sees you do it, a person's definitely dead. Every fine is meant to protect. This is my duty. Take this. I was originally considering leaving the car here, but it looks like it will be slapped with a ticket by these officers soon. It's better not to take the risk. Okay. See, there's one up here as well. Oh, man, I went down a dark rabbit hole last night, guys. I learned about this smart schoolboy 9. Some weird shit, man. Some weird, noncy, weird shit. It's from London as well. Weird, man. Real weird. Like, some of the pictures and the video clips are like horror movie fucking type stuff. Real weird. I would show you. Like, don't get me wrong, there's videos on YouTube talking about it, but yeah, I don't want that smoke, man. It's fucking creepy. You back? How's everything? There are no parking spots nearby. Understood. I just checked on my phone and got the same thing. 2 kilometers short is far, but I guess we'll have to make do. Alright. He's like, oh, we need to find a parking spot. Tell you what, you go have a look for me. And then he's like, actually, I'll just have a look on my phone while she's off running around like a fucking headless chicken. I don't like my brother. I know.
We're almost there.
Yeah, dude. It's not even like just pretending to be a kid. It's like the way he dresses up. And it's like... It's nightmare fuel, man. It's nightmare fuel.
No way. It's still 300 meters away. If I'd known it'd be so hard to find a parking space, I would have suggested the metro.
Like 59 as well.
My bad. I forgot to check if there was
people, I think, they found his real name and stuff like that.
Well, you haven't been exercising much lately, have you? Consider this a workout session.
Yeah, dude. Fucking freaky, man. Freaky. Just Google smart schoolboy 9 and click 2 images. And you'll see some images and you'll be like, oh, what the hell?
Come on. Me not exercising has nothing to do with you forgetting. Don't try to change the subject.
Okay, you win. If I don't say yes, I'll never hear the end of it. Didn't you say you wanted to go out for a nice meal a few days ago? Well, how about we eat somewhere around here once we're done with public security?
Woo! Let me see what's good around here.
Oh, but no buffets.
Why's the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
It's not how Wi-Fi works.
Don't tell me it's broken.
Oh, it's a character, the really big Asher as well. Not her, the other one.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Belle! Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
Dude, I love the animation
I'm
and the cutscenes
okay.
in this game.
Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry. I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
I didn't get to the cheeks. She's the one with some cheeks, yeah. I know Jane Doe's got cheeks, but she's got cheeks too, yeah. Cheeked. Oh. A few hours later in front of the public security Lumina branch.
Zhu Yuan, Qingyi, both of you, thanks so much. If you weren't there, I can't imagine what could have happened to Belle.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers.
What are those things
and
on the
we're thankful for your
shoulders?
cooperation. All that
I look like they
paperwork
could put
took some
somebody's
time.
eye out. You know what I mean?
Any news on how the driver is doing?
It's nice of you to ask. He's only got minor injuries, but he's quite shaken.
Welcome.
He can't recall what took place before the accident. But don't worry.
To be fair, you
every
did put a
problem
big
has
electronic
solution.
fucking
We'll find a way to get
stick
to the
stick
bottom
into
of
his
this.
car.
It's getting late. Why don't
I
you
bet
two head
dude
home?
absolutely
Feel
caned the
free to
windscreen if
contact
his
us if you
airbag
recall
didn't go
any
off.
further details about the accident.
How's the driver? He's got 13 broken ribs. Can you have 13 broken? How many ribs do you have? I don't know. A broken jaw, a lacerated fucking face, smashed teeth. Yeah, he's all right though. Thanks again for your help. He can't really remember what happened
Jimmy,
beforehand. I wonder
Thanks
why.
again for your help.
If you two are ever around 6th Street, Belle and I would love to welcome you to our video store.
Yeah, we would.
So
yeah.
you live on
You
6th
definitely
Street.
would, wouldn't you?
I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh? What do you mean?
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
Fly from Officer Zhu Yuan. It appears to be a survey for an upcoming public event hosted by public security. Doesn't the person on the front look familiar? Who is he? This is like text when you're in a dream. Okay. Public security safety awareness month questionnaire. That guy on the flyer looks familiar.
I think I've seen that guy on the flyer before.
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of PubSec HQ in Janus Quarter. Qingyi and I were actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it
Hey,
to us when
Rosie.
we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
That is Zhu Yuan and Quenchi return to the public security building.
Huh. There'll be public security officers visiting 6th Street soon. In all the time we've lived here, I don't think that's ever happened. There's something else I want to talk
Police have
about
never been
too.
there.
About those officers we met earlier.
I wanted to discuss the same thing.
I wanted to discuss the same thing.
I'm gonna stop
But
reading
this
this about
isn't
the
the
character
place
do
to
it, don't they?
Well, in that case,
Oh,
let's
shit.
head home.
I've had some coke in here. I like this new area though. It's pretty cool. It's one of those universities as well, Zenless, where it makes me want to explore it more, you know? Valorant does that to me. Like when I'm walking around the maps in Valorant playing, I'll just find myself looking places sometimes. And it's like, oh man, I want to explore this world more. So interesting, so cool looking. Hold it, bro. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Those little things like that, just looking inside the buildings, and it's just like, I want to explore the place. It's like a nice place to live, doesn't it? You know? Oh, he's got a store here as well. Okay, we're back there. Okay, so it's quite open, actually. Sundays suck. Trucks looks beefy, bro. Looks like that could be a potential weak spot in the design, though. You know? I feel like you could drop something in there and cause it to malfunction. So much has happened today and it's getting late already. I bet most restaurants have shut down now by now. Belle, how about we get dinner together some other time and just head home now? If that's what you want, it sounds good to me too. Hey, what's our car doing over here? You haven't found someone to drive it over here. It was when you were in the lobby getting your license sorted out. That's a relief, thank you. Thanks, you've been a huge help. If you take a closer look, you'll notice there are quite a few public security safety awareness month posters around the precinct. Maybe because it's such a serious event, turnout will end up pretty mediocre. Yo, what's going on, Stonebud? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? You good? Yeah, well, man. Yeah, well, man. Yeah, so we've got, like, guys, I think we've got about 80 plus pulls at the moment in solo level and Arise. And we've got, like, 100 plus pulls in Cat Fantasy as well. I know. We'll just brush past that.
All right.
We need to have a little session where we pull all those pulls.
Earlier discussion then. I noticed that you also recognized them right from the start. After Bellabog called public security in the Hollow, they were the officers who investigated the scene. You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Bellabog Industries present.
Luckily, I didn't let anything slip.
That was close. I nearly blew our cover when we met JUN just now. Luckily, you were quick to steer me away.
We're probably going to run into them again soon, so we should cover our bases and check out our video records from the investigation, just to be safe.
Yo, do you know what anime I started watching the other night? The OG Mobile Suit Gundam. Dude, I can't get over how good the animation is in that for 1979. I didn't realise that the OG was that old. I thought it was like mid-80s, to be fair. Which I know was only like 5-6 years. But still, like, the animation, I was shocked by how good it is, actually, to be fair. Better than a lot of animation in the 90s from some Western stuff.
Barry, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
So I'd never watched the OG one. I fell asleep after watching about 3 or 4 episodes. The animation was top tier for something so old.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the Bangbu with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty Bangbu?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this Bangbu. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Jingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now.
Man, this sounds like the same sort of the police
like
we've got.
Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it.
Potential criminals. Well, we don't want to offend them.
Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization. Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious mon?
I mean, the dangerous criminal.
Oh, that's the dude on the front of the magazine.
What are you doing here?
The flyer.
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites.
I love the
of our
comic
criminal
style
investigation
cutscenes though,
department.
big fan.
Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see now, Juyuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows at this stage, my election, the citizens will be put in fear. Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert
Voice
analysis.
acting stopped here in this
We're
game as well,
confident we'll
isn't
soon
it?
be able to.
What? It's being given to hand? I mean, you did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted aides. So I have a very important task for you.
Is that a gun attachment on a shoulder? Looks like it might be like a barrel extender for a freaking pistol. In the workshop. Oh, I missed it.
I'm surprised Inspector Bringer wasn't at all interested in the monster in the monument. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. The seminar must be quite important if he has to assign the two of them to oversee it.
He was just looking after himself, bro. Come on. Figure it out. Figure it out.
Barry, are you able to bring up any info about it?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumia Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to
Is it
take
just an
place
excuse
at
to
the
get loads of
Lumina
officers
branch.
into the town?
Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
So it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. Sounds like Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. I'm sure that's quite the honor for a public security officer. What do you think about this seminar?
Might be a good chance to gather some info. Should on support Juliani.
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides, with top officials from PubSec present, we might pick up some useful information.
No objections here. It's decided then. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will be coming to 6th Street in a
Boys
few
will
days.
sit around doing
Let's
F
tell
all,
them when they
and
get
we'll
here
do all
that
the
we'd love
work.
to attend the
Basically, that's what he's saying. Belle, you go and do everything, and I'm just gonna sit on my arse all day, scrolling through Facebook. Besides the participant's name and addresses, the public security questionnaire includes a few general questions on security. You probably won't be interested. I'll just go ahead and fill it in for you too. Are you the best? Oh, it says here that citizens who participate in the event can enter a prize draw with their survey ID on the day of the lecture, and the prize is a videotape. What videotape? Major traffic accidents of New Eridu, net of justice, no escape, hollow safety is important. I don't want any of them. I get the feeling that public security ordered too many cops. It's just an add-on to the event anyway. Anyway, just leave the survey to me. It's getting late, Belle, so it's almost time to get some rest. Go to bed, Belle. That's what he's saying. I'm going back to my room. See you tomorrow. It's time to go to bed. You got to sleep on the sofa. Belle, you asked about Zhuyan and Quincy, or whatever. What a coincidence. I was just about to tell you. I heard from Fairy that's been seeing Juan and Quincy around here since yesterday. I've already filled out the questionnaire they gave me earlier. Whenever you have time, we can go find them. Why don't we go now? You're about to enter emergency storytelling. You cannot complete the missions. I thought we were in there anyway. Alright, Fairy said she saw Juan and Quincy handing out the questionnaires near the metro station. Let's go find them. Okay, let's go to the metro station. The DJ that was in that set the other day, he's in the game, isn't he? Is the coffee store open now? Can I get my freaking coffee? Bro! What's this dickhead doing? Oh, there he is. Like, he was over here. Maybe he's not here for me at the minute then. Well, it's because I'm in this immersive storytelling thing, you know. Here he is.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee. Albeit, it wasn't a top-shelf roast.
I do really like his design, though.
It's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Not a big fan of coffee, but I must admit the
while
smell is
fine wines
nice.
develop into richer experiences with time,
fresh coffee.
Other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Does that mean he's going to be back at the store now and I can get my coffee?
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies.
So he's got a robot right arm and a super short left arm.
My second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day.
And his mouth doesn't move.
I can't miss such an important family event.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
Oh, I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Zhuyuan, Qingyi.
Good morning, Wise.
Chingy.
Belle.
Juan.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Qingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides,
Oh my, it feels
it's
like
not
something
like they're
cracked real good.
strangers, right?
She's right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar?
Okay, it's cracked.
The neighbors are all pretty
I
welcoming.
can feel it, he wants to.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
In that case, we'll take the questionnaires to them.
That's a good idea.
Busy
The 6th Street
work.
doesn't usually have
Everybody
much
loves a
interaction
bit
with
of
public
busy
security.
work.
So if they see officers
Go
giving out
be my
questionnaires all of
Joey.
a sudden, they might be
Run
wary and refuse.
around.
If it's a neighbor who brings them the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Guess who Wise is going to get to do it?
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
It's no big deal.
It's no big deal.
I suppose
Don't
they
worry
did
about
save
it.
Belle's life, didn't they? I
Julian,
guess, really.
Since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
We have to go find Asha, General Chop, and Spike and give them the public security survey. Asha and General Chop should be at their stores about now, right? As for Spike, he left his address when he registered as a member of the store. Fairy's going to send it over. Okay. Lads, like, look at that. God damn! Oh, he's not into the store. Where is he? I like his jacket. General Chop is in his shop today. You heard to the owner. He said some ingredients had arrived and he went to go sign for them. He'll be back soon. In that case, we'll have to come back later. That's unfortunate. Hello, you two. It's been a while since I saw you both at the arcade together. Are you here to play some matches? Sorry to disappoint you, Asha, but we're here about something else today. Could you take a look at this survey? Are you researching new movie genres to stock in your store? It's actually a public security survey. Don't tell me you guys got busted by public security and now you're doing community service. Were you selling pirated videotapes or burning illegal discs or... Huh? Is that how you see us? Haha, I'm just kidding. There are just too many secretive residents on 6th Street, and you siblings give off a somewhat mysterious vibe. I wouldn't be surprised if I found out one day you were the #1 most wanted on public security's most wanted list. Thanks for your approval. She's got massive boobas as well. Just saying. I see you just helping out an officer you know. Well, as long as you're okay, that's what matters. Actually, last time I was at Lumia Square, I saw public security had set up a promotional booth. I heard that on the day of the lecture, lots of media outlets will be in town conducting interviews. It seems like public security is really putting a lot of effort into this exchange event. It might be worth checking out, don't you think? Exchange event? That may be the case for regular citizens like you and me, but for some people, it could mean something entirely different. You mean nothing? I was just mumbling to myself. Anyways, thanks for bringing the survey over, but unfortunately, I don't really have time for that afternoon. Please pass that on to the officers for me. Okay. It's around the back of the store, you see. This is where the ingredients are getting delivered. What's going on here, then? Apartment gate. Spike should live here. Try ringing the doorbell. Ding. Darn salespeople. It never ends. I've said it time and again. I've got no teeth, so I don't need your electric toothbrush. What? Not the toothbrush? Well then, I've got no hair, so I don't need your darn curling iron either. Spike with the managers from Random Play. Oh, the video saw. One moment. Soon after the door finally opens. He's got hair. Lying bastard. On both of you came out. How many video tapes have we forgotten to return this time? I'm sorry, my memory is short. I'm old. No, we're actually here for something else. Could you please take a look at this survey? No, there's an unsettling face. That Bringer lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. I can't read the words clearly. Could you youngsters read it for me? For the sake of the urban security and the safety of its residents, that sounds lovely. If they really cared about the residents, they wouldn't be chasing around after proxies in the end. All the benefit is just for the tops. Thank you both for bringing the survey over, but as you can see, these legs of mine aren't so stable. I don't really want to go wandering off as far as Lumia Square. Could you please tell the officers? Okay, wasted journey then. Wasted journey. I had a bad feeling from the moment Asher spoke. Sure enough, Spike refused as well, and they were clearly hinting at something. General Chop's the only one left. I'm sure if General Chop is back yet. I'm not sure if he's back yet or not. Let's go take a look. Nobody wants to know, man. Everyone's like, nah, mate. Ain't messing around with the pigs. I can't be able to read though. Hey, we got some stuff for it though. I'll take it. Freebies. Freebies. That really doesn't run that fast, really, to be fair.
Hello, Eyes. Belle? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
Yep. So you already know.
So, you already know then.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. It'll be hard to break the news to them.
Isn't it a good idea that maybe we stay away then? Everybody seems to be like wanting to stay away. I feel like we should.
We went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
Hold up 2 seconds. Yo, YouTube's being really weird, man. What the hell? It's like putting the stream up in my live section as if it's ended, but it's not.
It's a little strange everyone is refusing. Like it's not just a simple seminar.
I don't think it is, man.
You've got that right. Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
No.
Nope, never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer.
Give me the lowdown, bro.
Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for,
he came back a changed man, I bet, yeah?
He miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced through the ranks over the years.
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now,
it did seem like it was
Bringer
somewhat
presents
lacking, didn't
himself
it?
as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras.
That seemed
What's
evident as
more,
well.
In recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
What the fuck is he? What is Mr. Chops? Seems like he's using public resources for his personal gain.
I get the feeling Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his
Sounds
own
very
personal
politician-like.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Like, what is Chop supposed to mean?
We visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time to go back and tell Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi the news.
It don't need to be awkward. It's none of our business, is it really? Ain't no big deal. Is the store open now then, the coffee store? Gonna get my coffee.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
Lovely, lovely,
Whenever
lovely.
you feel lost, you can always...
What have I got left? Okay. I'll do that in a second. We need to do these first, don't we? Oh, she's tall as well, isn't she?
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
Rip.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector
Hey, at least
Bringer
it'll be
must have
safe,
chosen
I
this
guess,
area
for the
because
public.
there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once.
Oh.
Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
Mm-hmm. If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience.
So he used to be the guy, now he's a bitch.
Even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Sorry for interrupting.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
About that.
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day. Looks like we couldn't be of much help.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here too. Then Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't go. Oh.
I spit it out, bro.
General Chop, what's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
That's a very...
Crime. Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Where's the details, bro?
Let's go see what's going on.
There's been a crime. What's the crime? It's at a stalemate. What's happening? What's happening? Hello, you two. It all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there would be so many onlookers already? She's recording it. How are they? What happened with the truck? The case is actually connected to that Pegasus logistics truck, but how exactly, I can't really say. Anyway, you two can just go check it out for yourselves. Let's observe things from a distance.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Hold on. Belle, isn't that Bang Boo give change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Was he hacked or something?
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
How do I? I'm assuming some point we're going to end up doing that, aren't we?
Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
I can't believe there's been a crime on 6th Street. And
Shocking.
that Give Change has gotten mixed up in it.
Shocking.
Give Change was already working at 141 when we first moved here. I don't believe it'd do something like this. But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain. Oh, seems like people are leaving. Have Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi resolved everything?
Maybe he was hacked or something because he said his head was spinning, didn't he?
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
So what's the situation now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording right away. But I can't do anything in front of public security.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Belle, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
So, do officers in the Criminal Investigation Department look for things too?
Cases like this would normally be assigned to junior officers, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want the residents to think public security is evading responsibility. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qing Yi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Thank you both. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, Belle?
When it comes to finding things on 6th Street, we've got a ready, resourceful helper. Know what I'm saying? You mean Fairy? Exactly. Fairy should be able to pinpoint exactly where the ducks are hiding. I've already asked her to mark any suspicious locations near us. Then we can focus on the places she marked out for us. Suspicious places, there are far too many. There are quite a few places to check out since there are four of us. How do you feel about splitting up? I'll go with Queen G and you can team up with yeah. That should speed things up considerably. Okay, decided then. I struggle with those names, especially the double barrel ones. It's hard, man. It's hard. Okay, then. Let's go looking. We need to investigate the remodeling shop. Huh. You think there might be ducks behind this door? I'm just looking at booty cheeks, bro. Ah, Belle, listen, I can definitely hear quacks coming from behind this door. But we're miles away from here. How did you notice this place? I wouldn't say we're miles away. I just had this vague feeling. Are you talking about instincts? Sounds like something Chingy would say. The name of this store is Turbo. Ah, so this is Enzo's shop. But he doesn't look to be in. The door's locked tight. Creak bang. What's that sound? It seems that there was an accident at the intersection. Let's go take a look. Dude, Juan's booty cheeks are ridiculous. Bro, the skinny jeans though, dude. Oh my, what happened here? That really gave me a fright. I'm a public security officer. Can you tell me what happened here? I don't have a clue. I really don't know. It happened so fast. Well, Miss Public Security Officer, allow me to explain. Miss Megan is a customer of mine and she's here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned around and rammed this bang boom. Did the car have a similar issue prior to this incident? Never. I came to get a repair done because of this trunk. Its trunk switch wasn't working, and that's the only issue it had. But it just went out of control for some reason. Miss Public Security Officer, please believe me, I absolutely did not break the law. That sounds like a whammon driving, to be fair. I can attest to that. Its directions were a little bit off just now. I'll take a look at that immediately. Who does his bamboo belong to? Oh, don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. It should be fine. Probably just a plug-in error caused by impact. I'll fix it up later. I can deal with the basic issues. I almost forgot that you know a thing or two about this too. Alright, I'll leave this little guy to you. Is somebody like hacking the bangbos or something? Okay. To unlock the encryption module, first you'll need to link up the noise stack node. Adjust the transmitter and connect it to the noise stack node. I'm smart. I'm smart. What happened just now? I've already recovered. I remember now, I went to grab the tools, then a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. It seems it really is a vehicle malfunction accident, like what sheer Mr. Enzo said. Well, thanks for fixing this little guy for me. It'll take a little more time to find out what's wrong with the car. Alright, I saw you around my store earlier. Were you looking for me? I think a duck ran inside your shop. I see. I'll open the door for you all now. Just imagine that random comment. I think a duck's ran in your shop, bro. What? He was just like, alright, I'll open up. It's not weird. It really is inside the store. This is great. I found one now. Thanks for helping me, Mr. Enzo. Oh, look at him. Look at his little face. You're welcome. Well, I heard about the incident Give Change was involved in. I should help out too, but something is strange about Miss Megan's car, and she's very anxious, so I gotta help her first. We can look for the ducks. I'll leave it to you for now then. I'll come and help out after I'm done over here. Alright, we got a duck. We got a duck, guys. Hey, I think something was just shaking inside the drink box. It's just a crumpled up ball of paper. Looks like the wind just blew it over. The ball of paper is being soaked by the rain. But I can still make out a few words. My life is growing duller by the day. Only now do I realise how stupid I was before and how much I've let you down. Forgive me and come back to me, okay? Judging by the condition of the paper right now, you have a pretty good idea how the recipient responded. Despite being a tragedy, there's no use holding on to regrets. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a public security officer, I've witnessed this too many times to count. There are some more words on the back. Oh yeah, let's see. I swear to completely forget about Melania, Sansa, Eleanor, and Xiaojia, because you are my true love. Oh, he was a player, was he then? Is this person who wrote the letter really apologising? Why does it feel like they're bragging? Good, at least it's not a tragedy anymore. Correct as you may be, it's best practice to not snoop into other people's private affairs. We should get down to business. Hold up, chat. We got some off-brand sneakers then. Racer. I'm going. Duck duck under the truck. What are you waiting for then? That's easy for you to say, Belle. It's hiding so far underneath the truck, I can't reach it. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Just get on your knees, you fucking idiot. Shout underneath the truck. I never expected such a loud sound to come out of you. That really freaked me out. You seem to have scared them off. They just moved further in. Come on, cut me some slack. Maybe could we get the truck's owner to start the car? Maybe the duck will run out if they feel the car moving. Makes sense to me. I'll go and find the convenience store, bang boom. Man, this is a busy work mission, this is. You want me to start the engine? No problem. It won't start. That's unlucky. At now of all times. Strange, there must be something wrong with the truck. It worked just fine this morning. A terrible luck today. Give Change got in trouble and now our truck's broken down for no reason. Give Change is always with us. If the owner thinks Give Change has done something bad, we will get separated. Don't worry, we'll find all the lost dogs and the officers will get to the bottom of this accident and you won't get separated. But what should we do about the duck under the truck? The best place to find a helping hand is at the end of your own arms. Let me handle this. She's got a pole, isn't she? She could just like pop it out. Oh, she's strung then. Why did you just do that anyway? The back of the video store. I like, he's like, how naive of you. You think you could really just hide in it and be just fine? It's a fucking duck, bro. This you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in. It's a duck. Confess, and you'll get off easier. Keep resisting, and you'll regret it. Look, I know you guys are having lots of fun, but I'm going to pass on this one. I better grab it before it runs away again. Bro. They're thighs. Thank you for your hard work. The driver just DM'd me. DM the others have also sent back the ducks they found while we were searching. Plus the one we just caught, that's all of them. Great job. Great job. The ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you noticing those places at all. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected that you were actually the one hiding ducks, or that you had had some other way of knowing all the goings on around the neighbourhood. She's not to be taken lightly. I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but it came out a bit weird. I'm sorry, I only meant to say that these two could make good public security officers. Now that we've found all the ducks, let's get back to the truck. Let's go. Belle, look over there. Are our headlights flashing? Let's go take a look. What is this quest, bro?
The lights are on. Did you forget to turn them off after you drove the car last time?
Strange. I definitely turned them off. And it was dark when I came back. I'd have noticed if I left the lights on.
Boys open the car's door and tries to turn the lights off.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn them off.
Is something wrong with the switch?
Yeah, this is what it'll be like in a few years' time with cars, man.
Happens when I
People
press
will be able to hack your fucking car.
The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better
Just
manually disconnect them for
yeah,
now. Weird. And we had the car service not that long ago. How could it go wrong so soon?
What does that sound familiar?
Wait, Wise? Is it just me, or does what you just said sound familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it...
Oh yeah, true. You reckon
right.
the back of his van popped out?
The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Wise and Bell's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5.
That was my fault, actually.
That was my fault, actually. My cell phone was malfunctioning, and it distracted me.
Gotta be a hacker,
Either
yeah.
way, just don't stare at your phone while walking anymore.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumia Square? What kind of malfunction?
What kind of malfunction? Well, my cell phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen, but it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right.
That's a
That's
crime.
probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
I won't admit that to the police. Oh yeah, I was in a car accident. I was on the phone at the time. Oh, I mean, no. I was totally paying attention to what I was doing.
Wait a sec. Why do you two look so serious all of a sudden?
I think we finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
Okay. Not gonna lie, it's a little boring. A little bit boring. Dragging on a little bit, you know? Zhuyuan and Jinjie?
Juyuan and Chingy told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bang Boo's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
What?
This is probably why people are
Your
having
cell
car
phone
accidents, because they're on
malfunctioned
the
too?
phone while they're
Something just
driving,
occurred to
you
me,
know.
Val. Everything that's happened these past few days, could it all be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Wise.
Zhuyuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bang Boo is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before, Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology. So, who is the culprit, officers?
Oh,
have you
poor
caught
Give
them?
Change.
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today, so if we check all the passers-by near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Officer Zhuyuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We're currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
I would think so.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
These are terrible police officers, aren't they? They could get a job in the Met Police, man.
Okay.
Whoa! Stop there! Hey, what are you doing?
She's gonna struggle to run with that bakery that she's got. Oh no, not the cat! Dude threw a cat at them, man, bro. He's a real villain.
Stop or I'll shoot!
This is Juyuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
I love the animation on Belle. Like her facial animations and stuff. They're really good.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi have gone into the hollow.
Zhu Yuan is
While I'm sure they can handle the situation,
yammed up.
let's head in too. I wouldn't mind teaching that guy a lesson myself.
Whoa, you're pretty angry.
You almost got into an accident because of him. I won't let him get away with it. Besides, he's caused so much trouble on 6th Street. He needs to be held accountable for what he's done. So whenever you're ready, let's go. Just remember to keep your distance from the officers while we're in the hollow. They are on the job after all.
Okay. Shoot at the target's legs to immobilize him. Okay. Here we go. Story commission. Invisible assistant. Let's do this.
Officer 148, Zhu
what is she
ready.
then? Ether and what? Physical.
Huh? Is something the matter?
I kind of want to use her though. I haven't had a go with her. Yeah,
Officer
we'll
148, Zhu ready.
bring in my agents, but we'll I think we go
Ready for
Ambi,
combat.
and then we go Jane Doe, yeah?
research stuff,
Yeah,
huh?
let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so we're using her bang boo as well. All right, no worries. Jamie, right? For real, dude? You actually been in the barbecue? Headshot. Oh shit.
The heat signature is moving west.
Ah, so it is a weapon
The precinct's
attachment.
carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Master, order received. Assisting security officers Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi in pursuing the fugitives. Multiple biosignatures detected ahead.
Hey, what's going on,
Presumably
Chase?
the target's requiring assistance. Please utilize your size advantage to approach quietly and provide assistance when needed.
Surrender
boss.
now! Give it up!
Belle, listen. They're down there.
Stop right there!
I can't believe it picked up a cat and threw it at them though.
Eat this.
It's an EMP.
Qing Yi, are you... Hold on. Ethereals are coming our way.
Were they attracted by the EMP? Let's fend them off first.
Belle, let's take a closer look.
Let's help out. Let's help out. We be good citizens. Can't believe you threw a cat at him, man. Bro,
Be
look
careful.
how cheap
The
touches, man.
ethereals
The
are up ahead.
yams are ridiculous.
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo
I
with
wish
me
I'd have
today.
pulled on her now.
No wonder you were a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said, expect the unexpected?
She had DPS than her.
Orders received. Roger.
It's kind of cool. Quite like it actually.
Copy that. Watch out. Following order.
Sustain fire.
Roger.
I've got your 6.
Yeah, I like how shit. Let's see what it's saying.
You're surrounded.
Yeah, that's sick.
Standing by.
I'm assuming when they're near that like little black hole thing she creates, it does damage to them.
Flawless move.
Copy that.
I'm assuming.
Finally rid of all those ethereals.
I didn't expect the EMP emitter to affect ethereals so much. They just keep showing up. If we let him get away,
like candy
he
to
might
them.
continue causing trouble.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
Hold on, let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
Intuition.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then.
Why is it affecting her? She like got some robotic components or something. How's things anyway though, Chase? You all good?
That EMP emitter is such a pain in the neck. You and EOS need to be careful. The officers are still chasing the culprit. We should get going.
Chingy, there's a way through here!
The bamboo can't reach the hole in the wall. There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
We can actually just repair it.
I have connected to the damaged circuit. Master, I found the cause of the damage. A short circuit.
Okay.
You can touch the circuit components and move them around to connect the circuit.
Right.
Try touching a circuit component.
Well, we need to put that one... Like, yeah, there.
The circuit has been fixed.
Sweet!
Great. We've caught up.
How did they catch up again? They're not getting through here.
Oh, he's breaking that. Okay.
We'll have to try and break it open.
He's popping EMPs to break the electronics as he goes.
The switch is right there. We might be able to fix it.
Chingy, something flew by just now.
Totally wasn't us. Okay, we're doing a repair again then. Okay.
Let's connect the circuit, just like last time.
Okay.
The circuit has been fixed.
Okay. So we have to be next to the one to move. Okay, alright. Okay, makes sense. I'll get seats. I'll get seats.
The door's open. You're incredible, Chingy.
That's strange. I barely used any force just now.
Thank me
Problem
later.
solved. Let's follow them.
Let's go. See, I don't mind doing the TV system in this
Don't use
case.
the EMP. It'll draw the ethereals here.
I actually kind of like the TV system full stop, if I'm honest. I do.
They're over there.
Don't get me wrong, I can understand why some people are not a
There's
fan.
signs of an EMP being used here, too. We can do this with our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
Okay.
The circuit has been fixed.
Bit of Ray the Recon that we got there. Ah, nice, we got it. Ah, there we go. Lovely. Pretty much got everything, yeah. I don't think so.
You'll never catch me. Ha! A single ethereal is no match for me. Why are there so many of them?
Oh, you done fucked up now, Rome.
What a satisfying moment. That's
You just
what you
get-
call karma.
This isn't the time for reflection, Chingy.
Dude's getting
We have
jumped
to
in the
help
hollow.
him.
You're about to enter the critical stage of the commission. Please note that once started, you can no longer explore. Oh, let me just have a look. Is there anything around here? Just double checking. No. Okay. Let's go.
Whoa! Don't come any closer!
I can hear the suspect. Let's go.
There's no rush. Let him scream a little longer.
Tony, now isn't the time to be vindictive. Jane, leave the rest of your...
He sounds like he's doing okay.
I know you're angry at him.
He sounds like he's doing okay.
But we still have to help him.
Face the consequences.
Dude, we got it. I'm kind of hoping that we get another rerun of that chick with a gun.
No restrictions. Fire it well.
It's a cool old animation as well. I like it. Little booty though, boys.
Perfect teamwork.
Hold again.
darkness.
Locked on target.
There's nowhere to run.
Good work. Let's make this quick.
Standing by.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Pinch maneuver.
Bye-bye now. All right, mate.
Don't come any closer!
All right, calm down.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe? You're the PubSec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised.
He's got a short memory.
I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers. But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to New Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Qingyi. Why are you looking
boys?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good
Android
news.
thingamabob. You know? Yes, baby, yes. I need to do my, what's it? Mat farming. That was close. Quincy's intuition is sharper than we thought. She's actually sent you a nearby. Lucky she didn't try to dig deeper. Nevertheless, the culprit was apprehended. We can finally relax now. Well, Quincy and Suzanne are going to report back to the about the arrest soon. They'll probably talk to the driver and give change first. Let's go and take a look. I do love the design of the area though, man. The sky looks gorgeous as well. I do like, what is it, Lumia Square though? That place looks nice.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
No, you're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back already. Looks like you've caught the culprit.
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
What was his motive?
What was his motive for doing all of this?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't it strictly forbidden to possess an EMP emitter in the city?
You would think.
How did he manage to get a hold of such a device?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
Okay.
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought.
We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Give Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Oh, really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event
These
by
act
Bringer.
kind of like a companion quest for
We
these,
can't let
then.
outstanding
Or are
officers
they
like
actually
you
specific
fail your
ones for them?
mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Great. In the end, things turned out well for everyone.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Dude, this game needs to come global. Like, I might try and see if I can get access to, because it's out now. The Guilong Chao game, because it looks fucking fire, man. Or obviously it's just a China release, and I'm not too sure if there's a PC client for the game. I don't think there is, so you're gonna have to use an emulator as well anyway. But dude, it might be the one that actually makes me use an emulator, because like the game looks really cool, man. Like, I didn't think I'd find myself being kind of interested in a, like, it's not 2D, but like a side-scrolling action game. But like, it looks fire. I'll have a video up on it tomorrow. I was thinking about getting it up today, but I'm probably getting it up tomorrow now, because I've got a video going up tomorrow dinner time, talking about the state of Wuthering Waves, and then we'll have that going up in the evening, I think. It's a little bit more time sensitive, I guess, with the game launching. Oh no. So many things have happened today. It's getting late. I should hurry back and get some sleep. We'll get to sleep upstairs today. Oh man, I'm lucky. I'm a lucky girl, I guess. I get to sleep in the bed today. Or is it like I'll let you have the bed? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Go to bed now. Bang, we're on our streets, keep fighting with a stray cat. I like these little features. This is a cool little feature, this is. Is Rescue from Hell any good? Everyone's so hyped about Rescue from Hell lately, but I've seen different opinions online. Is it any good? It's about how an investigator risks their life to rescue a teammate only to find out it was an ethereal who can mimic human speech and behaviour. After they left the Hollow, the city made a huge sacrifice but were unable to defeat the monster. It was thanks to a courageous investigator who sacrificed himself to drive the monster back into the Hollow and avert the danger. Get some kit then. Dear citizen, greetings from your super friendly neighbour and trusted pal, Officer Mew Mew. Oops. Sorry, I forgot to change the greeting template and accidentally sent it out, but you'll forgive lovely Mew Mew, right? Meow. Anyway, any guess who's in charge here? It's me, your kind and friendly neighbour, Officer Mew Mew. I'm sending this message to invite you to join the celebration. Feel free to pay me a visit in Lumia Square. Oh, he's in Lumia Square now, okay? Is the store open? One trendy, one action, one fantasy. Let's slap that in. Alright, cool. Oh wait, shit, we got retro advert for romantic. My bad. My bad. There we go. What's the others? Advert and romantic. Advert? I don't think I have one that fits that. I don't think I've got any romantic either, have I? Got thriller, interview, suspense, thriller, action, urban documentary, suspense. I guess we'll just have to deal with that. I've only got one retro, I haven't got the other two. Yeah. Guess so. Guess so. We need some more. Videos. Let's see. It's immersive tactical drill. The HIA Career Club VR challenge just got a new update. A special limited time challenge is now open to all players. Okay, let's go have a look at this. Hey there, welcome to the HIA Career Club. If you're looking at the testing metal in the expert challenge prerequisite here, is this what we're doing? I'm guessing this is what we're doing. Troublemaker wanted, enforcer, notorious armored Hattie, hands energized. This battle, the notorious Dullen will join the battle in 20 seconds. Upon a hit appearing, it will apply the following effects to all enemies. Before being stunned, agent damage dealt to Dullen is reduced by 20%. Agent inflicted daze is increased by 25%. Daze recovery rate is reduced by 20%. Enemies on the field are defeated ahead of time. Dullahan will instantly enter the battlefield with 20% daze. Notorious Dullahan, isn't it? Okay, so we got to kill the enemies within 20 seconds. Okay.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Weakness is ice and ether.
Standing by. Awaiting for nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Let's go with that, yeah.
Time to make some money.
Actually, let's switch
Ready for combat.
Ambi maybe for Ellen, potentially. No, we're losing a bit of days, but
right, okay.
stun, sorry, but let's roll with that. Alright, let's do it. Let's bloody do it, boys and girls. Let's bloody do it. Alright, so we've got to kill the enemies before 20 seconds.
Get back.
Oh, too late.
Tough luck.
Ow.
Troublesome. You like that?
you for your patronage.
There's moles off doing that in 20 seconds, that's for sure.
Alright, fine.
I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Whoa! Move now! Nice try.
Sick.
Behave now.
But I know.
I fucked that up as well.
This won't hurt. You're gonna get dizzy.
How annoying. Get flushed.
Behave
Get lost.
My turn now.
Tried to dodge toys before I needed to. That camera angle is horrible.
Good riddance.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Get rid of you, keep shooting little range shots at me.
More seriously? Aren't you tired? Trouble, move.
I'm gonna take most of my damage on this game, actually. It's like those off-screen enemies hitting you with the range attacks.
Thank you for your patronage.
So I like to not have a lock on sometimes, just so I can see what's going on in the background.
I'm happy to be of service.
What are you?
Get away from me!
What a pain.
Neat and tidy.
Got his ass. What am I doing? It's just gone off. Is that you, Rosie? Sending me something on Facebook, yeah? And disgusting, man. Absolutely disgusting. That's vile. Vile. I don't know what character we use that those mats on. So it's been a while. I'm still. It's like I'm playing the game again, if I'm honest. I don't know if that's what we were doing though, were we? Well, that's something totally different. I don't know, the special limited time challenge is now open to all players. I feel like that's a different challenge? Rampant Brute. That looks pretty cool. Combat simulation. Okay.
Ready and waiting.
Wanna
Be my research subject?
Okay, we need those. I don't know where I'm TPing because I'm literally there, but you know, whatever. Yeah, let's do this one then. Get her leveled up, hey? Let's get her leveled up. Yeah, don't make you sound like an asshole, dude. I can understand that.
What a pain.
They're making you crabbies up, huh?
Target confirmed. Go. Don't mess up my nails. Don't mess up my nails.
Preparing takedown.
Now, you're the prey. No escape.
Roger. Watch out.
I didn't install AFK Journey as well, guys.
Electric charge.
So I don't know whether to play any tonight or start some tomorrow. As I say, I don't know what's gonna go down with the stream tomorrow because we're collecting the car. It's my nan's birthday tomorrow as well, so like tea time on
Don't move. The pressure's on.
I'm spending some time with the fam.
Got your back.
Too slow.
Moving up.
Okay, not well.
How annoying. Get flushed!
At your command.
What a pain.
Easy. Let's make this quick.
I'll help this time. Take this.
Copy that.
Sure.
Pretty much sitting on his face. Not sure he's homicidally annoyed a thing. Hey, I think some people probably say that, argue that's a fact anyway, at least in court. Man, fucking A-stars, bro, are you kidding me? Get out of here with that shit. And trash. Gotta get my vibe for the game again though, man, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so
Ready and waiting.
should be able to level there, right? Yeah.
Be my research subject?
Nice. Ah, okay, right. We'll do him then. That's a new dude, yeah. Dodge Phantom. Slide dodge. Dash attack edge jump. Just attack during a dodge activated after the first dodge, launching upwards, slashing from dealing physical damage. After the second dodge, performing in consecutive slashes, dealing physical damage. Dash attack, phantom thrust while in the passion state. Just attack during a dodge to activate launch 3 quick rushing slashes in front of dealing physical damage. I have to learn her attacks, man. Alright, let's
Which alias should I use this time?
Dude, her freaking ass is insane. Redonkulous. Or ridiculous. No, it wasn't what's it? It was would it be an agent skill? Shit, I don't know which one it'll be. I don't know.
Wanna
If I just
be my research subject?
TP me straight into there. Yeah, sweet. Okay. Hollow Thug Rampant Brute will gain following effects. During his charging state, the damage he deals increases by 30%, but the anomaly buildup inflicted by agents also increases by 20%. When affected by anomaly, Rampant Brute immediately loses 5 HP. Okay, so fire and physical. Resistance to ice.
Which alias should I use this?
Ready and waiting.
Let's bring her in. Let's bring her in.
Wanna be my research subject?
It's got resistance to ice, yeah. Or do we take her out and maybe run these two?
Awaited. Hey, don't look down.
Time for some hard labor.
Should we do that?
Okay, time to get a little ferocious.
They work well together, don't they? I think we should just ban certain terms like beef curtains.
No escape.
Any last words?
Easy.
Just try it. Careful, President.
Let's go.
Let's make this quick.
I'll take it. End of the line.
A little gift for ya.
Execution continue.
Fucking it up, boys.
This'll be painless. Psych. Now, you're the prey.
Doing Last of Us chat, Last of Us 2 trophies. Fairies in it, man. Fairies love that shit. Even though she's like a rat girl, still she's I look straight past that. If she was a real life thing, I'd look straight past that.
Which alias should I use this time?
You know? Definitely be looking straight past that. Like, bro, look at this. I'm ignoring it all. Okay, I need 4 of them now. Oh, what's this thing? Should we get some more of these then? Do that again then. I'm gonna have to go for a pee though, boys. Back in a minute, yeah. Give me a sec. I'm back. You'll ignore it until she slips you a crippler with that tail, unauthorized entry. Hey, you know? Just saying. She looks like that, I'll ignore it. I don't know, I know it's that before.
No escape.
Any last words?
Yep. Now, you're the prey. Oops, sorry.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Hey, you don't have a permit!
Ready or not, here I come.
Dude, her attack animations are insane though, man.
Let's make this quick.
I'll take it. I'm here. We're excited just like a battlefield.
How do you like me now?
Don't underestimate buildings!
It's not over!
Want some more?
I like his design though. She's got like a little boot knives as well. Two seconds, chat. Music slaps in this game though. It does slap. Yo guys, shout out to everybody watching as well. Yo, if you are watching on YouTube as well, be sure to drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. Quick plug as well. I uploaded a video earlier on. Link is pinned in both chats, Twitch and YouTube. Also, I've got a video that will be going, well, I might have two going up tomorrow actually, because I say the stream might be like totally booked tomorrow. It might be just a short one. It might not happen at all. I don't know. We'll see how things go yet with the car and everything. Plus, it's my nan's birthday. Maybe we'll do an evening stream. We'll have a video going up around about dinner time. The State of Wuthering Waves. And then we'll probably have the Gui Long Chao video going up. The game's out now in China, so I don't know if the video is really great to put up because it's kind of just looking at the game and spitballing about the game, really. So, but still, might just pop it up anyway. And then I've got a Solo Leveling Rises a Disappointment video to go up. And we also have, is this the golden era of gacha games video to go up as well. So we've got plenty of videos to go up actually. So I didn't do really any reacts
should I use this time?
in today's stream because we've got plenty of stuff for content.
Wanna
And I did want to get into the game a bit more as well. Alright, let's get this upgraded then. Lovely. So I need one of these. Where do I get that from? Obtained from the Notorious Hunts. The fuck is that? I don't even know if I've got that unlocked yet. So that exploration event in WuWa is kind of a piss take. Yeah, I ain't the biggest fan of them events, really. The last one, I'm just like... I'm just there, really, and they just go along as you do it over a few days. The target of this hunt is a horrific beast lurking in the depths of the metro that has two forms, freeze, duel, and support. Razonia are obtainable during this operation, so ice and ether. Okay.
Standing by. Need something? My services are expensive.
Yeah, hold up. Recommended level 40. Yeah. I was just thinking that we need to level up some of the other characters actually.
Which alias should I use?
Should we level, let's get Ellen leveled up actually. And now. And now. Have some more. Ooh, I need leveling mats. I need leveling mats. Shit. We need to get some leveling mats, man. Big time.
Time for some tail care.
Maybe we,
Wanna
spend a little bit
touch
more
my
on that.
tail? And now.
You know?
Time for
You
some
know,
tail
should we do that, I think? I think we might have to, yeah.
Which alias?
Touch my tail?
And now.
Time for some tail care.
Yeah, we need a bit of everything, really. Need a little bit of everything. Touching towels and shit. Need some docking. You want some docking, do you? Yeah, we got some ether battery. Might as well use it, haven't we? We'll use it. We need to use some of it. I need to level up these little fat fuck as well. Yeah, it's got. Do you know what? We need to level up Ambi as well. Actually, we need to level up Ambi. Maybe get Ellen leveled up. Concentrate on those three, maybe, and maybe a Soldier 11 potentially, or the Bear. Dude, I really like Jane Doe, man. She's fucking fun. She's fun to use. Damn! Like, I swear her animations are specifically designed for those moments as well. On the fact that the game's like, we'll hope you'll catch a wipeout just as she's showing off the yams, you know? So they're right in your face. So one thing is more annoying than paying everything, it's all the damn time getting. Yeah. We need to get to the actual place, don't we, to level up the bang boos, which is kind of annoying. That's an annoying thing. I wish I could just level him up from the menu. Or have to... Unless that's changed. When I was last playing the game, you had to get to the garage to do it.
No escape.
That's why I hope if Kurowa are working on another game, they're not working on another open world game. They're in fact working on almost like a spiritual successor to PGR. So I believe with like a bit more modern hardware, you know, some more experience for them. They could make it in, like, don't get me wrong, PGR's sick. But you know what I mean? Just with the modern hardware. I think we could get a really, really good game from them. Not only is it time gated, but it's point gated to me, and you can only get so many points per day, and the last two are multiple days to complete. Yeah, it's like the other one. We've had that one before. it's and it's one of them ones either where you can just wait a few days to go through it, like it is a day by day kind of thing, isn't it? So it's like some of them where you just like, oh, I'll just wait and then I'll do it all in one day. I'm afraid not happening. It's not happening.
Which alias should I...
Time for some tail care.
Well, at least it was last time. I don't know if it's changed now. I mean. Let's get some of these as well. Use some of our, what are they called? The batteries. Might as well now. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I think we'll get Ambi leveled up as well. I swear I timed that right.
Let's hurry it up.
How do you like me now? Oops, sorry. A little gift for ya.
Preparing takedown. Neutralize.
Straight up his ass.
Get back. Be gone.
The pressure's on.
Electric charge.
Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey.
Target confirmed. Go. I'm scissors, you're paper.
What a line. What a line.
What a pain.
This'll be painless. Psych.
A lot of people really want that wave-based event to be permanent. Yeah, I think some of these events need to start coming in and staying. Especially ones that, like, fuck, people enjoy. Because, like, it's some of them that they could, like, keep just building on. With every patch as well. Becomes something a bit greater.
Touch my tail, and now.
Bunny.
Wanna.
Time for some tail care.
Wanna. What are these things? Yeah, I really don't want to keep spending those, if I'm honest.
Touch my tail, and now. Time for some tail care.
What'd you say? Time for some tail care? Like, what is this fucking... Chaotic electrical field. So, like, When I click to go to this, though, it doesn't clear the first 16 stages. I want to go to it, though. Do I need to be at a certain level or something? It's like I'm here, but I can just do the normal... what's it? Hey there, welcome to the... If you were looking to test your metal in the expert challenge... This isn't the tactical drill, though, I don't think, is it? No? I'm confused. Am I just like a smooth brain? Okay, I guess I mustn't have it unlocked then, yeah. Because she doesn't give me the option. She just... It's just not for me. So you make sure you're not in the middle of any quest stuff, like, or you gotta start during the break.
1, 2, yes, all account.
Come on, let's get to work.
Oh. So I'm in an ongoing mission then that I can't do it? That's dumb. Which mission have I not fucking finished then? Yeah, it must be because I don't know what quest I've got that's going on at the minute. It's probably because I've got this fucking thing go. Can I not end it? Because I'm in action. That's why. I need to do this. Speak to this fucking... Where is he? Right, dipshit. There you are, my good citizen friend. What celebration, you say? Well, unfortunately, the celebration is already over. But no worries, because I've prepared a more pleasant surprise for you. Care to take a whirl? Guess what it is? What can it be? You've got it. You've got it. It's a fantastic opportunity to lend a helping hand. Now, isn't that an awesome surprise? Oh, hey, don't go away. Good citizen. I, Officer Mew Mew, will reward you with this good citizen medal, just like always. Excuse me, I got hiccups. It's awesome to lend a hand to citizens and make New Eridu a better place. All while getting limited edition good citizen medal from Officer Mew Mew, don't you think? Well, I have to admit it feels a bit awkward to ask good citizens like you to help us. I mean, we public security officers are meant to help you, not the other way around. Whatever, bro. Come on. Let's get me through this. You bangoos get fired too. Sure. I'll have a chat with him. Okay, sweet. Okay, I think I should be able to do it now. He doesn't say in action. Okay, I guess not. Oh. Wait, what?
Time for some jail care.
What, bro? How do I get to the events now? I get trolled, I think.
touch my tail? And now.
And now. Ah, here we go. No? So he's saying that... Okay. So it just hasn't got the expert challenge there. The VR tactical exercises there. Well, do I need to do that first then or something? I guess maybe I... Oh, okay. No, this is it. Yeah, okay. This is it. When inflicting attributes. Each theme stage has different trigger requirements. Click anywhere to continue. When inflicting attribute anomaly, increases all squad members' anomaly proficiency by 50 and energy generation rate by 50% for 15 seconds. Repeatedly meeting the trigger requirements will refresh the combat buff duration. We've prepared a selection of trial agents and bang boo for you. Okay. Upon inflicting attribute anomaly, overcharged. Increase all squad members' anomaly protection by 50%. Okay. Complete chaotic electric field. Inflict attribute anomaly 10 times. Complete the stage with all agents' HP greater than 30%.
I only handle technical matters.
Oh, okay. So I've got leveled up characters. Oh, sweet. Ooh. Yeah, I want to use her.
At your service.
Jesus, bro. Can I have a look at some... Oh, damn you. I wanted to see different angles, bro. I want to see some different angles. I guess we'll use her as well. Do you know what? Let's just go with an all-electric team, yeah.
Construction, start.
Holy shit, dude. I guess we'll use this one then. Alright, let's go. Damn. I wasn't trying to look at the skirt. I'm not that thirsty.
Straight to the Earth's core!
Go now, John.
Can you see me? Better not get shot!
I think he's below 30% health, man.
You cannot stop
I don't think we need that with everybody above 30. I think he might have just dropped below. Oh no, we did he? We did he? That was close. That was close. He got to have been at like 30 odd percent. Okay. Nice. Nice. Artificial snowscape. Upon launching an EX special attack, basic attack crit rate of all squad members increases by 20% and crit rate damage increases by 80% for 15 seconds.
I'm at your disposal.
Okay, I guess we're running the ice team then, yeah.
Touch me. Is it work time? Is food included? What, buddy?
One for the furries, boys. One for the furries. His attacks are kind of cool though, I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you for your patronage.
Deal with this thing, yeah.
Take this. Get back.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Okay, that was pretty cool though, to be fair. Not really into the character design, but that was pretty sick. Okay, that was kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I kind of like this event, actually. It's kind of dope. Okay, what we got? Special combat training. Upon stunning an enemy, all squad members deal 50% more damage to stunned enemies, and crit damage of all squad members increases by 50% for 15 seconds. Excuse me.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Yeah, she's got a huge bum, so we're going to use her. Who's
A new
this?
case to solve?
Oh, it's her as well, yeah?
Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
The cunning hairs? Let's do it. Okay, that looks like a fucking BDM fucking bang boo. Oh, check her fucking butt, man. That's insane. Haven't seen her ult yet. Oh, that's kind of sick. gonna get rid of him first because he's fucking annoying grenades.
You walked right into this one.
Yeah, let's see.
No restrictions. Fire it well. Stop resisting.
It's no good surrendering.
Makes the combat like it's almost kind of like in the elusive realm a little bit, like with those affixes, those buffs. They really fucking juice shit up a little bit. Let's go. Let's go. How many days are left on this event? Shit. Oh shit, there's only 7 hours left on this. 7 days left on this, 8 days, 7 days. New episode available. Uncover R&B. Complete the main story, chapter 3 of Midnight Pursuit to unlock. Holy shit, what's this? Okay, yeah, we better carry on with this then, I guess, haven't we? If there's only 7 hours left, we might as well do what we can with it then, I guess. Crack on, crack on. Okay, Armored Siege. Upon launching a perfect assist, generate shield equal to 10% of max HP and gain a buff for 15 seconds. While the buff is active, shielded agents' damage increases by 50% and anti-interrupt level increases as well. Okay, so we want to be doing a quick swap perfect assist shit, yeah?
Awaiting
okay.
further instructions.
You want to
time for some hard
Fire
labor?
team, let's go.
Ready to work.
I think the new trailer for season 2 of Solo Leveling was up today, or it's going up later. I really like Soldier 11 as well. I think Soldier 11 and Ambi, I really like both characters. Okay. Just when I'm supposed to be doing perfect assists, I'm fucking up.
Careful, President.
Is this high enough?
The work site is just like a battlefield.
This is all mine.
Target spotted.
Right this. I'm here.
Let's go.
Proceeding as
Look at
ordered.
the tag team ult. The tag team ult's kind of fire, actually. No pun intended. Well, lovely. Yeah, I like this event, man. This event's kind of sick. That quick as well. Upon triggering a quick assist, all squad members' damage dealt increases by 50%, and the next quick assist will be replaced by a chain attack for 15 seconds. Okay, I'll be on that quick assist shit again then, I guess. Hey, let's go.
Need some.
A mission? Take me
Who's
along.
this dude? Oh, back to the Huyo Twinkie characters.
Consider it done.
Pretty Huyo of them. Pretty Huyo of them.
painless.
Your crime won't be forgiven.
Okay, that's kind of badass though. Not gonna lie. It might be a twink, but that was pretty badass.
You're under arrest.
This won't hurt. Not.
You may remain silent.
Oh, I'm messing with big time.
You're under arrest. Prepare to face judgment.
Messed up quite a few times then, actually.
A little gift for ya.
Turn over and you leave.
It's no good surrendering.
I'll prove myself. You're under arrest.
How do you like me now?
Fucked up a little bit there, though, to be fair. Yeah, we got everything done now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, evasion simulation. Upon triggering a dodge counter, anomaly build-up rate of all squad members increases by 25% and attribute anomaly damage increases by 80% for 15 seconds. Okay.
Which alias?
If you need help, call me anytime. Consider it done.
Good one. It's one of those events where it's a good one as well, where you get to play around with a bunch of the characters as well, which is always good.
Let's make this quick.
I'll take you. Bang! Out of my way!
No escape.
Home run!
The pressure's on.
Turn over and you leave.
Dude, Jane Doe's so much fun to use. I'm so glad I got it now, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted to get it because we all know why I wanted to get her. Okay, let's not get into it. Let's not kid ourselves. But I'm glad I did because she's actually really fun to use. Little whistle. Okay, these are unlocked now. Yeah. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we dodge. In advanced drills, you can pick up 1 trigger requirement and 2 combat buffs. Okay. Select your trigger requirement and combat buffs to aid in your challenge. Ooh. Upon inflicting attribute anomaly, upon stunning an enemy, upon triggering a quick assist, upon launching the special attack, upon launching a perfect assist, upon triggering a dodge counter. Let's go with a dodge counter. Upon triggering a dodge counter, increase all squad members' anomaly proficiency by 50% and energy regeneration by 50% for 15 seconds. Upon triggering a dodge counter, basic attack crit rate and all the squad members increases by 20%, crit damage increases by 80%. On triggering a dodge counter, all squad members deal 50% more damage to stunned enemies. I'm going to go with that, and I think I'm going to go with the second one as well. 10% of max HP and gain buff. A buff for 15 seconds while the buff is active. Shielded angels damage increased by 50%, and anti-interrupt level increases as well. You know what I'm going to go with? I think I'm going to go with this. Let's try that. Hopefully we've got a
Awaiting further
Jane
instructions.
Doe. No Jane Doe. Hesh.
You want?
I'm at your disposal.
Ready and waiting.
Hey!
Awaiting further.
You want to test my hand?
I'm at your disposal.
Hesh. I don't know if well, we'll try anyway. Shouldn't really make a big difference. I feel like Jane Doe would have been perfect for this. Okay. Oh, we're fucking up big time.
Move it.
Oh shit.
Try harder. Proceeding as ordered.
A deep clean. I'll bite your throat out.
This is how I bite your throat out. I got you put down, bro.
Watch out. Stay calm now. Watch out.
This is all mine!
Maintain fire.
Any last words?
Counter.
Just watch me! Be down! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations!
Target spotted.
Don't look straight at the moon.
Don't underestimate builders!
Cleanup's not finished. Time to hunt. Execution continue. Amateurs.
Definitely haven't done the health thing anyway. Oh, this dude's a tank.
Don't get in my way! Proceeding as ordered. Hey, you don't have a permit!
Yeah, my dodge counter point game is not on point.
Can you resist? With this power?
I think we'd have been laughing if he was rocking Jane Dome. Do assist counters class as dodge counters or not? Oof. 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 We just didn't do the 30% HP. Damn. Oof. 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 Things are getting dicey. Things are getting dicey, boys and girls. Things are getting dicey. Damn. We got that though. Tuning calibrator. What the fuck is that? Reformed advanced tuning in the music store. You can select a main stat and oh, main stat selection, eh? What is that? That's what I'd like to see. Let's go with a quick assist. Increases all squad members' anomaly proficiency by 50. Basic attack crit rate of all members. Yeah, let's go with that. All squad members deal 50% more damage to stunned enemies and crit damage. Generates a shield equal to 10% of all max HP and gain a buff of 15%. Damaging. Yeah, let's go with that. Probably help us a little bit with the
awaiting further instructions.
With the whatchamacallit, won't he? Okay, so we're using the same team again then, yeah?
Don't look ready and waiting. You want awaiting further instructions.
I shall follow your orders.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh shit, no, we can use. Oh, bitch tits, bro.
You want to test my...
I didn't realize we could use everybody. We could have been rocking the dodge counter then. You know?
I've been waiting for
so
you.
Jane Doe, it's just like... Just feels right. Feels right. Dude, how anime is that fucking... Those, like, shadow dashes? Remember the ult?
Prey. A little gift for ya.
Maintain fire!
Oh, fuck you.
Stand still.
Target confirmed!
No escape. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Where's the big one?
Time to hunt.
Proceeding as ordered.
A deep clean.
Ready or not, here I come. Now, you're the prey.
Dude, this mode's sick, man. It's like not only you're only getting like buffs, but you're getting buffs to obviously a particular style of play, so it makes you play in a specific way, which is kind of cool. I really like that.
Ready or not, here I come.
Prepare to burn!
No escape.
Okay, yeah. I fucked that up, boys. Let's go. So does it have to be done within 5 minutes then to get an S? Obviously you need to get all three, but does it need to be done in 5 minutes as well? I'll do this third one as well then. I feel like I want to go with this just for the quick clear. Increase all squad members proficiency by 50%, generate 50% for 15 seconds. Basic attack crit rate of all squad members. Yeah, let's go with that. All squad members deal 50% more damage to stunned enemies. Yeah, man, let's go with that as well, actually.
Ready and waiting.
Be a good idea to maybe bring in something like somebody like Ambi, wouldn't it? Really, on this.
Ready for combat.
Again, the stunned enemy buff.
Officer 140 standing by.
Yeah. Let's do that then.
Which alias should I use this time?
Let's do that. Oh shit, we didn't put a 13
waiting
in.
for you.
Dumbass.
I only handle technical matters.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright,
Let's go. Oh yeah, you know, we're in the super fast combat because obviously this game like fast paced. How's the stream looking? Specifically on Twitch as well. How's it looking on YouTube as well, but how's it looking on Twitch? Is it looking good? We're not going all like pixelated or anything. Is it looking rough, is he? We need to get rid of that fucking ranged one.
Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss.
A little gift for ya. Perfectly lined up.
The three-pronged approach. Stop resisting. Don't even try.
Did you get rid of that stupid flower? I think he... Yeah, it's done.
No escape.
You're under arrest.
This'll be painless. Psych.
Pretty, aren't they? Commence demolition!
Alright.
I'll make
that
it
up again.
painless.
Oh man, I'm fucking up. Gone way too early.
Here, catch. Don't drop it. How do you like me now?
Justice always prevails.
Ooh, might be a bit tight. Okay. Nice, okay. Quicker than the last one. Let's put this on a quick assist as well then. That seems to be our get out of jail one. Increase all squad members. Let's go with the same one again. Yeah, let's go with the stunned enemies as well. Do it. Now we'll change the team.
Awaiting further instructions.
Let's go with the same team we just ran. Just actually, that was kind of exciting.
You want to test my...
I only handle technical matters.
Officer, wanna
Yeah, man.
be my research sub?
I like that squad. I like that
I've
squad.
been waiting for you.
Alright, before we deploy, I'm getting a drink. wonder what that is about on a straps a rover.
Commence demolition!
Fuck up.
Out of my way! Take this!
You're under arrest.
Perfectly lined up.
Watch out!
Oh, does the damage stack as well? I think it does, yeah.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, fuck it.
Famous words.
Got your back. Yep, the final act begins now. I'll make it painless.
Here we go.
A little gift for ya.
Camera fuck me over then.
Surrender your weapon!
Blind the camera.
Pretty, aren't they?
Now's the chance. Press the advantage. Don't get sloppy.
Oh, dude, I'll time that. Look what it's all about. I got that. It's tricking me. It's trolling me. It's cheating me.
No escape.
Dude, I love her perfect assist.
Hands up!
Pretty, aren't they?
You'll pay for that!
Now,
I really like his design.
you're
Though.
the prey.
I think we did it. We're fine on the health anyway. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Alright, done, yeah, done. Done. Fully cleared. Let's go. Whole thing done, yeah. all rewards, I think. Yeah, we got the lot. We got the lot. Rookie on the road. What's this shit? Undercover R&B. I need to do the story stuff, really, don't I, for a lot of these. Some bang boos. Should we do some bang boo pulls? Trash. Charge the enemy and continue to electrocute the target, dealing electric damage and accumulating an electric anomaly build up. Okay. Probably good to use with what's the face, yeah. Ambi. There we go, got there in the end. Got there in the end. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, still not big on the animation. I'm not gonna lie, not big on the animation. What else? Structure's got some classics in it. Virtua Tennis, Crazy Taxi, fucking Ferrari F355 Challenge. Is that fucking what I think it is? This is Vanishing Point, yeah. Fucking hell. Oh. It's fucking trash, bro. Dog shit. Actually, just comes a fucking engine pull, doesn't he? Should do some standard pulls. One more, we could have done 10. I'm gonna keep that other credit for a premium banner though. B. Shite. Shocking. Terrible. Oop. Yep, crap. Crap. Oh, what? There's a selectable. Oh. She seems kind of sick though, Rena does, doesn't she? Demos from as well. What do we just get to select at the 300, do we? Okay. I'm assuming that's what the deal is, yeah. Okay. Copy, boy. Part of me kind of tempted to go for a copy of Jane Doe, or like, I'm thinking like, what's the next banner on this game? It's is it not Bernice? Is it Caesar or Bernice? They're the next banners, aren't they? Caesar looks freaking sick, so I think I might just stack for that maybe. So Sons of Khaled at the Tour de Inferno, I think it is, isn't it? Oop, oopity scoop. I ain't a big fan of the fucking pull animation, man. It sucks. Shite. Select S rank bang boo. Ooh, what can I do that now? Oh no. I've already got the butler, do you know?
Wata.
Oh, I've got that one. Do you get copies on the mangoes as well?
Time for some tail care.
Come on, let's get to work.
I'm not too sure how that works. I need to get to the fucking what's it on.
It's our turn, bro.
Can't do it on the 76th Street. Remodeling shop.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Turn a Bang Boo model authorization before the Bang Boo's core update. I'm guessing so. Butler core comes from getting a copy, yeah. It's like we get the benefit out of him really when there's two or more of the maid chicks, like so like Ellen and we have got 2 of them, but like I do want to get that
I got plenty of new
Rena,
ideas.
is it?
Let's try them out on EOS one by one. Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Well, we got nice. We have Chapter 2 interlude mission Unthinkable. We've got a bunch of these side quests as well, haven't we? Complete the commission. It's hard to find a job. It's hard to be a Bang Boo. Okay. Talk to the security boo who is seeking a new job. What, in the parking lot? Was it in a different area maybe? It's in Lumia Square. Okay. Okie dokie. some stuff I'm seeing trending, well, not trending, on my YouTube feed of Ice Spice. They're saying it's over and she lost a load of money or some shit. A cat scratched my eyes again. Oh, that's rough. Can I help with anything? Greetings, good citizen of the security boo. Please feel free to call me KK. Well, I know you got dodgy. How can I assist? Mew Mew sent you here to help me find a new job. Seriously, I can't stand this job anymore. I'm all ears. Yeah. I don't care what you got to say, bro. Just tell me where I'm going. What do you want me to do? That's a lot of bullshit that I don't care about. The company KK as he applies for a job at Do Gardening Shop. Yeah, dude, this part of the city's gorgeous. Really is. I love her design as well. Hello, little one. You must be KK, the one Mew Mew mentioned, looking for work, right? Just picture a tiny KK bustling among the bouquets is pretty cute. But running a flower shop takes more than just looking cute. I'm ready. Do you know what? Even though I'm not really into plants and stuff, I feel like that'd be quite a nice job to have. You know, working in like a flower boutique, just kind of like sorting out the you know, bouquets and stuff and trimming the plant. I feel like that'd be kind of a nice job, man. Kind of relaxing, cathartic almost, even though I'm not green fingered at all. Why don't you try recommend some seasonal flowers to this potential customer over here? Actually, I haven't had the chance to download any horticultural data yet. That's okay. Caring and communicating with customers is important in understanding and nurturing plants. Why not rely on your own experience and help this hesitant customer make up his mind? Detective work is my strong suit. Let me see the suspect now I'm in the customer style and vibe. I've got it. Hello, dear. Dear customer, I've got the fucking hiccups. Do you have any flower recommendations? Firstly, may I ask, what's the purpose of your purchase? It's for someone important to me. Oh, are they a gentleman or a lady? It's for a lady. I knew it. Look at you. You can barely take care of yourself, let alone flowers. Oh, shit. Well, how could you talk to a customer like that? And do I really look that bad? It's for a girl you like at school, isn't it? Kids nowadays, you're all the same. It's my mum's birthday and I'm here to buy her some flowers. Manager, I want to speak with your manager. I'm going to file a complaint. Well, we done fucked up there, didn't we? Useless little prick. Lesson learned. I can't have Chinese work with customers directly anymore. Forget about the cost of the bouquet. What could have really damaged you Gardening's reputation? And you referred KK, didn't you? I'm really sorry. I'll make it up to you. It's fine. The interview was my idea, but I'm sorry I cannot hire this bangoo. Useless little prick. I can't unconsciously use interrogation techniques just now. I do have some understanding of friendly communication with citizens, but because of my personality, those tasks are usually handled by my human partner. Let's keep looking. Check this thing. Speaking of the bang, I've been waiting for you. This little guy just, you know what, let's just spray through this if it's just another... Just tell me if he's got the job. Ha 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 ha. I don't want to give up. I guess he didn't get the job then. I'm not that interested. Let's just get through it. Yeah, these are sort of the quests where I'm just like, whatever. Especially when it's stopping me get onto the next part, like. Brant Street construction site. Are we going to get him a job on site then, yeah? Be a tradie. Oh. Head to the high platform to repair the faulty bank route. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. I'm supposed to be doing this first. The job thing. Hasn't Mr. Prox shown up yet? Shit, bro. Okay. Is it these geezers I need to speak to then for Hold on, what are you doing walking around the site with that helmet on? I just left mine in my dorm. There's not the main one. It shows that. Come on. You don't need to speak to. Maybe you over here. It's takeout here already. Thanks so much. I'm not a delivery driver. Could you be a plainclothes spy sent down here by the brass? Made to pick up a helmet. Are we taking this over to him? Must be on an internship, yeah, because yeah, that makes sense. Even on internship, you dress like this on site, right? Yes. Who's going to give me the safety helmet? You. I'll check with Bellabug and see if they're willing to lend you one. Okay, let's get to Ryan Ed and Ed, whatever his name is. Nope. That would seem really expensive. Don't worry, it's fine. Next time we go in a hollow, we'll repair things in advance and then the guys can just go and stomp on it and you'll have a helmet. Stomp on it. Never mind. Okay. We gotta repair the faulty Bangu then. It's because I wasn't reading. Oh, here we go, yeah. I thought we picked up another sub-quest line. There you are. That's what you get sometimes for not reading. Here comes a Bangu Saviour. Boom, done. Job. Has he got a job now? Not quite. Come on, give him a job. Thanks for helping me today. Oh, he's got one, yeah? Done? Nice. Go back to Lumia Square and talk to KK. I could get my hands on one of those intelligent robots from Bellabug Heavy Industries. You're up to something fishy, are you? Smart machines at Bellabug Heavy Industries are fantastic, but they don't seem willing to share their tech. They won't even let us touch their smart machines, but we're supposed to be their partners. Machines are family to them. You seem to know what's going on behind the scenes there. Our cement mixers could really use some AI upgrades. Could you please ask them if they're willing to help us? I might have pressed them a little too hard last time. I talked to them about the project timeline, and now things are a bit awkward. I'll give it a shot. Thank you. Just go talk to Lee. He seems to be a very nice guy. Alright. Did you not get the job then, or what? Oh, my back's itchy. Thank you so much for today, dear man. It's just in the end, I don't feel like letting him go off my security. Oh, okay. He's keeping his job. This little Bangu's got some big worries. He's keeping his job then. You just have me running around like a fucking idiot then, yeah? Cheers, bro. Thank you. can do that now, yeah? Commission complete. I should tell Mew Mew. Oh, I've got to do these side quests then, yeah, first. I should tell Mew Mew. Where's that then? Oh no, I can go do it now, yeah? I need to go speak to Mew. Officer Mew Mew. Where is he? Does the traffic ever move? Dude, I like the car designs. It's almost like a Civic. It's a bit like a freaking Evo over there. It almost looks like they're going for like a Skyline sort of, it's like a mix between it, kind of like a Jetta at the back. Does that ever change then? Do those cars ever move? You're back, my good citizen, dearest manager. It's all about the ins and outs of KK's jobs.
It's getting late, citizen. Please stay safe.
Thank you. What we got here then? Well, he's a banger the other way around. And it stands in studio. Okay. Okay, do I have I got to do these as part of the okay, I need to speak to this stupid fuck. Anyway, officially take the work of building up a community of friendship here at Lumia Square. From this day forth, my good citizen, every good deed you do at Lumia Square shall be recorded. You shall be awarded the Good Citizen Medal. If you find yourself with some free time, feel free to drop by whenever you can. I'd love to exchange insights and experiences from our work. I should head home now that everything is done. Speaking of which, the public security lecture is in a few days. I should discuss this with Wise later. Right, we're heading home, yeah? What, big bro? You mean the public security lecture? Don't worry, I remember. And it just so happens that the public security is recovering all the monster remains from the Memorial Plaza on the very same day. Let's get everything sorted at the video store over the next few days, and then we can go to Lumia Square together. Maybe we can grab a meal while we're there. Ha, good idea. Anyway, you can take care of other things going on for the next couple of days. Oh, can I? I guess, you know, I'm pretty much done with everything. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions or other types while in this mode. Continue. Is there something I need to do? Let's do it. Are you ready, Belle? Let's head out to Lumia Square. Thought there might be one of those, you know, those little supply boxes down there. Okay, so the cars are different every time you come, yeah. I'm just curious if they ever move. So when you're not looking, they're like the statues from Doctor Who. The angels, like.
Officers, it's good to see you again.
You too, managers.
Looks like a good attendance. The place is really hopping.
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
I heard you'll be on stage with the inspector to answer questions from citizens, Juyuan. Belle has been itching to ask you some.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Juyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Huh? Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Juyuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
Radio store.
He's the guy who was using the EMP emitter, right? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to hear what they're saying.
Been sneaky. Very sneaky. I'll check the dog. Eugene. Can we pet Eugene? Ah. I'll pet the dog, bro. That's it, man. I'm uninstalling. Come over here. This spot here is perfectly blocked off by Will. Nobody will notice us. Listen, I think Juan and Shinji are talking about what just happened. Path outside public security.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every
Real.
location
1 out of
Maroon
10,
pointed
man.
out
1 out of
lies
10.
on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now.
Belle was right. It seems like it goes a little deeper.
According to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
Ooh,
10 minutes might not seem like much,
bait.
but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence.
For real?
We need to
For real?
report
For
this
real?
right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
I think he's involved.
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing.
Oh yeah, because he said about passing the stuff off to hand.
Because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
I love the little comic book strips, man. They're really cool. They're both well-trained officers, but the two of them alone still aren't enough for this investigation. Plus, that evidence is also crucial for us. We can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. Well, let's head home, connect to the HDD system, and help them out in the hollow. Alright. I can't believe I can't pet the dog though. Annoyed. It's not good. Head towards his location. I do think the NPC, random NPC design in this game is insane though. It's kind of a cool way to do like a anime comic book style of art style of crowds in the distance. I really like that. You know, where they're just like shades. That's dope, because like obviously that's like an art comic book kind of thing, isn't he? Do it in anime as well. I like that. I like that. All right, let's head into the hollow then, yeah. Story commission, perilous duty.
Officer 148, Zhu Yuan.
Time for some jail care.
Yeah.
Which alias should I use this time? Let's stir up some trouble.
She's on level 33. I'm going to you back. Fucking hell. Special events.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right.
I'm liking these two though.
The carrier signal. Let's go.
They're a good addition to the character roster, like. Obviously, I know I'm far behind, but like, I've only seen images of them.
Qingyi are heading out to locate the evidence carrier.
They're cool. Fairy, do you know where the carrier is?
Fairy, do you know where the carrier is?
Affirmative. Attempting to locate the evidence carrier.
We need to help them reach the evidence carrier quickly. I'm counting on you to find a route.
The evidence carrier signal is coming from over there.
Ugh, the mobile device here seems unusable.
Let me try adjusting the direction. Ugh, it's too heavy.
Belle, something is blocking their way.
Master, the firing direction of the ejector nearby can be adjusted.
All right. Let's help them find a shortcut to save time. These switches can be used repeatedly. Think carefully about the direction.
No, we want to...
Huh? Did the device just move by itself?
Send it up. No, actually, no, we don't. No, yeah. That one pointing that way, that one pointing that way, that one pointing down, yeah. Click. So these to event this dialogue, trigger the event. Press F to re-trigger the event. There we go.
The device works
yeah,
now.
Boy.
Let's move. Something doesn't feel right.
Let's follow them.
Somebody's watching. It always feels like somebody's watching me.
Master, high ether activity has been detected along the path to the evidence carrier's location.
Okay. Moon stars. Let's go have a look. Much moon stars. Yeah, we should have been playing the game when Banner was on, man. Shanta took a break, which is kind of fire. And look at the cheeks, man. The cheeks are insane. Don't get me wrong, Jane Doe's got insane cheeks, but damn!
The evidence carrier is nearby.
Jingyi, we should head over there now. Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
We're doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too.
Ooh, that's it. Call it off. Fuck it. Let it get robbed.
Jingyi, help me unlock it.
Oh, that pay cut. No, man.
The evidence crate is still here.
Did we get tricked into making it look like
seal
we're
is
doing
untouched.
something?
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence.
Okay.
They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through
So
all
this has got
to
to
make
have
it
something to
seem
do with
like
the
it was
fucking
still
what's it
there.
then, hasn't he?
That monster must be
What's his
hiding
name?
some
Stringer,
serious
Ringer,
secrets.
Dringer. Because he was saying he didn't really like the idea of it being handed off to Hand, did he?
They got in cover. Idiot. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush. We can take them. Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day. Get them, boys!
Get him, boys.
Hold on. Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Save your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive.
Out of my way!
How annoying. Get flushed!
Stay where you are!
Justice will be served.
Out of my way!
Take this. Clear out.
These guys are tougher than I expected.
Easy.
And it sounds like they knew we were coming and set up an ambush near the carrier.
What the heck is going... How could they have known we were going after the evidence?
It's your boss, man. It's your boss.
Hey, have you gotten rid of those two officers? There they are.
They're coming after us. Run!
How far is it till Halloween now?
Warning. Multiple hostiles approaching the officer's location at high speed. The officers should change direction immediately to avoid direct confrontation with multiple armed individuals.
5?
You hear that? There are multiple enemies in their current path heading toward them.
Is there a way to divert the approaching enemies?
Barry, is there a way to divert the approaching enemies?
That's what I just said.
Master, I regret to inform you there are no electronic devices or controllable machines in the area.
It's too late. Look at the map. They're trapped.
Oh, just 6 weeks, yeah.
It's a dead end.
It was just his helmet then, because it just kind of reminded me of a pumpkin.
Watch out, Jingyi! There's an ambush here, too!
Get them!
Coming through.
Oh, shit.
Closing in on us!
Be careful. We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
They sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us?
Yeah, no, weapons sick for CC and a bunch of enemies like that.
Get back.
Oh, is there anything to break? Can we break these? Yeah. And these over here. I don't think we get anything out of them. Feels good though. Yo, what's going on, Joe? How's it going, buddy?
Watch it! Not right there!
Won't be easy to get him off our tail. Let's face him head on. Ew. Maximum firepower! We'll run out of ammo if this continues.
Get fucked, man. Get fucked.
This isn't good. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi are stuck in a building and surrounded by enemies.
Do something, Fairy.
We have to get them out. Do something, Fairy.
Oh, you checked it? Yeah, I ain't played it. I know people have been ragging on it hard, though. It's been getting roasted, hasn't it? A lot of people saying it's trash.
Are challenging to label in standard carat data.
I can't say.
If utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, Second Assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we be exposed?
We'd only expose the existence of a proxy.
If it doesn't expose our identity, I think it's worth the risk to save lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the two officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the two officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area.
Yeah, like it's a game I was really looking forward to.
Disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment.
Doesn't look like it's had the best of launches.
So you're saying, to keep them safe, Bell has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
This is so irritating. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
We shouldn't hesitate.
We shouldn't hesitate, Wise. Julian
Those Lucasfilm games, I always, yeah.
Despite the risks, I'd regret it for the rest of my life if I chose to stand idly by.
I really enjoyed
Bell.
Fallen Order. I ain't played Jedi Survivor, actually. I've had that since day one and I've not played it. Because when it first launched, it ran like shit. And I was like, you know what, I'll come back and play this when it's actually running good so I can enjoy it. I need to go back and play that game. That game came out, like, what, a year or two ago now?
And, on the bright side...
I've still not played it.
If we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
Go save her fine ass.
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. He wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human.
What are you playing it on, Joe? Playing it on PlayStation or Xbox or PC?
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
The problem is, we're speaking. Hopefully we've got some sort of voice changer, because we've been, like, hanging around these guys now. They're going to recognize our voice, aren't they?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy, not exactly someone who should normally be talking with you. But while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
All right. So, what's the plan?
I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave that to me.
Now, go!
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure?
See, that's jiggle then. Holy shit, dude. I know what they're doing.
They're chasing us.
There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
Saved. Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
All right. We can finally talk.
You're a Bangbu from Belobog. Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Phaethon.
Hey, they know me. We're big in the game like that. We're big in the game like that.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog.
Yeah, I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve something lost, but I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly, and it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
Hey, let's go.
So you're suggesting...
We share a common goal. Let's work together and get that evidence.
We share a common goal. Let's work together and get that evidence back.
That's what I just said.
Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Phaethon. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Bro, that ass jiggle when she went through that portal got me...
That's my specialty.
Got me feeling a kind of way. Telling you.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area. Loading environment data.
Oh shit.
Master, I have found a discarded toolbox up ahead. It could contain relevant clues to the case. Your attention is needed.
Okay. Very heavy car toolbox is abandoned by the roadside with a slot inside that clearly matches the shape of an EMP emitter. This must have been left by the culprits. Let's note this down the first clue.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
Okay. Obtain Bangbu plugin. Psych resonance plugin. Enter Kingji's mindscape, sharing your senses and gathered intelligence.
Connect the dots in the mind space and solve the case.
What?
Use this to access my mind space and share information.
Okay. Pick, use, options, other to switch tap, hold.
The display device has been used to show the mind space.
Right.
Collected clues will be stored in the memory zone. Once the adjacent clues are found, the question will become apparent. We don't have enough clues right now. Let's go back and look for more.
Okay, so we collect the clues, hop back in here to see the clues and get the answer, or the question at least. Alright. What did you pay $100 for it, did you, dude?
Master, I have detected varying degrees of defects and damages to the electronic devices in this area.
So an EMP's gone off then, yeah? These electronic devices show no signs of external damage but may have internal components that have been burnt out. Okay.
The clue has been stored in the mind space.
Okay, we can't go, we gotta go around.
Master, there is a small forklift parked on one side of the scene. The vehicle might contain...
This is not a construction zone within the hollow yet. The forklift is parked here. Carefully examine the forklift. Enter the driver compartment for investigation. Forklift circuit surface lacks any anti-corruption coating, indicating it's not a model used within the hollow, but there are no signs of corruption on the vehicle. This discovery is crucial. After the thorough inspection of the driver's compartment, it's found that the vehicle can no longer be started due to an electronic system failure. However, the driver records seem intact. So is that why it hasn't become corrupted then? Because it's like, it's been burnt out, I guess? And this matter warrants further investigation. Check the vehicle driving record. Although the driving record data is encrypted with Fairy here, there is no problem.
Decoding in progress. Please wait. Decoding completed. Now playing the previously saved recording.
Okay.
Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? The wind can blow through on all sides! What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy?
Forklifts are sturdy.
Whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data.
Squatting seems quite important.
There's a new question in Mindspace. A question has arisen from the two collected clues. Master, do you want to solve it?
There's a heavy car toolbox left at the scene. An uncorrupted forklift was found from this. From this, we can draw a conclusion. How did the culprits arrive? Driving.
Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene.
After all the questions are answered, the truth will reveal itself.
Okay, I'll give them credit, man. They do like use this in like quite a variety of different ways. You know what I mean?
Master, there are footprints on the floor here that have been deliberately concealed.
Okay. Some hard to identify footprints were found at the scene. They've been deliberately covered up, making it difficult to see the exact direction, but can be inferred that at least two people or even more left these footprints.
There's a new question in Mindspace.
Where's that taking us? The forklift nearby is rendered inoperable by EMP effects, and there are some hard to identify footprints around the scene, which may answer through a spatial fissure take off into the sky on foot.
Affirmative. It is highly likely that the culprits left on foot.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go through that thing, yeah. Nice.
Master, I have found a collapsed bamboo up ahead.
Oh no, poor Bamboo. Judging by Bamboo's condition, it has been affected by the EMP, and the carrot it was carrying is also damaged. The word Big Head is on the Bamboo's outfit, and it has clearly been illegally modified.
There's a new question in Mindspace.
A severely damaged, illegally modified Bamboo is found near the scene, and combining this with the content of the recording, some deductions can be made. Whose damaged Bamboo is this? The culprits?
Right. Considering all the clues,
Well, they did call it Big Head,
this
didn't they?
conclusion makes sense.
The key question has emerged.
Combining all clues and deductions collected, it's possible to hypothesize where might the culprits be now. They have already left the hollow. They're next to the evidence carrier, just not far from here. I don't know. Just not far from here because they're on
You're
foot.
right. Not only are the culprits carrying the evidence, but they also don't have a carrot. Hiding nearby while they wait for their accomplices would be the wisest choice.
True, they'll find it difficult to get out, won't they, without carrots?
Master, all the clues have been gathered. The case replay is now available.
What is case replay?
The case replay is a simulation that recreates how the culprits committed the crime based on the existing clues.
Okay.
This allows you to watch how the incident happened in detail.
Let's do it then.
Oh, we're here. Hurry up. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. The evidence carrier's here.
Okay, so the EMP to knock it out. Okay. You are currently in the middle of a case replay. Replay will pause after a clip finishes playing. When the clip is paused, you are free to explore as you please. Press highlighted area to rewatch the clip. To move to the next clip, please press continue. Well, it was probably, you know, obvious that was going to happen. Is that why they modified it to try and make it so it wouldn't be affected by the EMP? Dumbasses. An orange clip indicates an important clues within. Please explore your surroundings. Me? Oh, okay.
Master, you might come across important scenes during the case replay that might help our investigation. Please pay close attention.
Looking closely, there seems to be a hidden path ahead. The heavy object that created it should be up ahead. Keep an eye out for this place after returning to reality. Once you've investigated the key clues, will become blue.
A hidden path. Let's take note of it when we get back to reality.
Okay.
Even the forklift isn't working now. The EMP is that powerful? The Bamboo's done for, and the forklift is kaput. Now what? Don't panic. Let's grab the evidence first. We'll just have someone pick us up later. We've got what we needed. Let's go this way.
Master, the culprits are whispering to each other in front of the door.
Can we infer all of this?
Look, set a password for this door and lock it. Then we don't have to worry about anyone following us. That's brilliant. Let's use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a dumb password. Let me set it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Five,
Master,
4, 3, 2, 1.
You can return to the real world to investigate now.
We figured out the exit used by the culprits. Let's go check it out.
Master, I found...
What the fuck?
Oh, look, there's a spatial fissure over there. But
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the hollow. Some of the data inside is still intact.
Get the CCTV then. Perhaps the camera recorded how the culprit got through this area. Oh, a memory game. Fuck you, game.
Whoa! I got teleported back just like that.
Oh, bro.
I know the way through here. Follow me.
The culprit's route has been recorded. Once you return to reality,
Okay, so go to it. Okay, also good. Good.
the culprits exited from...
I've highlighted the culprit's route for you.
TP and go back
You're
on
a
you.
godsend, Fairy. Now, let's follow that route.
And then up, yeah. Yeah, I would have got it. I would have got it. Would have been alright. Would have been alright. My memory's bad, but it's not that bad. It is bad, though. I've got a fucking ass memory.
There's a group of abandoned buildings ahead.
Master, I found a surveillance camera.
Alright, show me what's on here.
Hey, what did you say? The PubSec officers are gone? Understood. Let's hide somewhere. There's a crack in this wall. We can get through here. Let's wait here for the others to pick us up.
Okay.
Many.
The case replay is virtual, so you cannot pick anything up. The replay is open.
What's this? You find ether dewdrops in an obscure corner. This natural medicine is formed from condensed natural ether, described as non-toxic and harmless. Have EOS process it before it evaporates. Craft into healing spray. Collect and store the ether drug. Or collect them, yeah, because we don't need healing. Revives and restores a certain amount of HP and, on a... Oh, okay.
Who's there?
Public security, put your hands up!
Get on the ground! Get on the fucking ground! You're about to enter a critical stage of the commission. Please note that once you've started, you can no longer explore freely. Continue. Please finish up here before continuing. You cannot turn back. Dude, I love Jane Doe, man. She's so much fun. So much fun.
Oh, rats. It's PubSec. Why are they here?
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
Now, you're the prey. Careful. I bite.
Going all out!
Mind your manner.
We got the evidence.
Look.
Give me
they're
that.
Carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
The exit is just up ahead.
I feel like we're gonna get cop blocked here.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I'll be on my way.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Qingyi, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should be thanking you too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
Dude, I feel like talking to him like that, if it's a real voice they're hearing, so bait. So
Now that
bait.
Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
All right, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Ah, right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
She's on it, isn't she? She's on it. She's too sharp. She's too sharp. That was dumb as fuck though as well, to be fair, so. You know? A few days later.
There you are.
I was going on prototype,
Are you free
Rain.
today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumia Square?
I feel a bit uneasy every time I hear public security these days.
Well,
we really probably should
I
be
heard
keeping our
Julian and
distance after
Qingyi
the
will
other
be heading
day.
back to their
To
own
be
branch
fair,
today.
baiting
It's
ourselves
probably
up
best
hard.
not to run into them inside the hollows. But outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
Should we at least let's get that contact info?
You're
Always
right.
trying to sell the
We should
membership
at least
card,
get
you
the
know.
contact information.
I was thinking, how
I'm
about
doing
we
great,
give them
thank
a
you.
gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
It's a solid movie.
That's the one where the protagonist goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right? That is indeed a solid movie.
They're going to be leaving soon. Let's get going.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Welcome to the stream. Might as well keep chipping away to this now to get towards the selector. Yeah, might as well. Trash. Trash, trash. Yeah, I think we're probably, because we've got a weapon as well now, the engine, so we're buzzing about that. Like, we got the engine and her in, like, 18 pulls, I want to say, something like that, 17 pulls. So I'm probably going to wait on, like, Burmese and, Caesar now, because they both look dope. Officer Mew Mew. Wait, do we need to go speak to the officer? Oh, we don't need to speak to you. It's just it's by him. Okay. Yes, he's so bait. Oh, dude, that car looks cool.
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
We almost missed you.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but
like if Queen Yu has got like any sense, which she seems to, she'd be like straight away, wait a minute, I recognise that voice. Ask them about their absence during the seminar, and that's just like, oh my god, bro. You know? She's so bait.
But GUN, it was supposed to be you going on stage for the interview during the seminar.
She thinks she's
Why
playing
did that older
dumb?
gentleman in the glasses end up going on instead? I was looking forward to asking you questions.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
Come
you
on,
don't
man.
Say.
It's all coming
That's
together.
Awesome.
Bought you a souvenir from the store.
It's not often you get to meet new people.
We're playing with
we
fire
brought
here,
you
aren't
something
we?
to remember us by. A movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Yeah, and do you want to buy? Do you want to sign up for a membership as well? Maybe.
They're getting ready to leave.
She's
Why
always
don't
on
we
the
take a
upsell.
look
Might as well do
around?
it now.
Maybe find somewhere to finally enjoy that meal we had talked about?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure.
Hey, yo, guys, as well, if you are
It's
watching
just
on
a
the
shame.
tubes, be sure to drop a like on the
reports we
stream. It's
have to write
appreciated.
are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello. I'm looking over our graduation album.
You're
Oh, it's
flipping
her.
through
She's a
our
badass. She is,
graduation
isn't she?
album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos. By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just, this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop? Many people say they taste pretty
I
much
think I
the
get what
same.
she's saying. I think I get what she's
But
saying.
even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well,
I just noticed as well the
thanks.
clasp on her belt.
Wait, how does a member of Hand
Hands
like
doing
you
that
know that
easily.
I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Oh, I guess that's
Because
the
the
sign for
case
hand.
of the unidentified monster discovered by Belobog
A bit of
Industries
thinking
has been
down there for
transferred to
dancing, you know?
Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you.
We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city.
I forgot who that was now.
No,
It's been so long since I played the
It may
game.
have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the hollow to get it, there
with the
must
story.
be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, man, because I watched one video on that Smart Boy, fucking Smart Schoolboy 9. I've got so many stuff recommended on my YouTube now. Some freaky ass shit that was.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who
Oh, it's
suggested
him.
we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah, you've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact that your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place.
They fucked him over, didn't
Well
they?
then,
He was a
there's
fool
no
guy.
need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
Huh. You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Belobog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's
Oh,
remains
yeah, I remember now,
was
yeah.
almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Might not be a good idea to play your hand.
Fantasies, you say?
Feel like you might end up in
Let's
a
get real
box.
then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
She don't seem phased, bro. He's about to get murdered, yeah.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
I guess that's a no. I guess that's a dude's fucked. Gonna be sleeping with the fishes, yeah? What do you think? Feeling satisfied now after a hearty helping of hot pot? Ooh, that sounds right, nice right about now. Super satisfied. You took me on such a long stroll along the beach after dinner. Aren't you feeling sore today from all that walking? Walking and rushing are two entirely different things. Alright, alright. I just can't with you Anyway, it's nice to take a leisurely stroll every now and again. It relaxes your mind. Oh yeah, but a few extra copies of Mission Unthinkable next time you get stocking. Yeah, wow, it's already super late. Belle, we should get ready for bed. I'm off to my room now. Good night. After lying down on the soft bed, my legs tired from so much walking suddenly relaxed. I never thought that we would become friends with public security officers. Public security no longer has the evidence. Hopefully the bad guys will no longer target Zhuan and Jingui. But clues. Are there other clues? Before you know it, yeah. I don't feel like dealing with any public security officers today. What should I do? Check my schedule and just chill out today. The Grace Agent story Iron Witch has been recorded and can be viewed in the archive, the video archive. The Quincy Agent story Case of the Missing Bamboo has been recorded and viewed in the... Yeah. Okay, cool. Around today's schedule. Oh, his room's open now. That's a tidy setup, actually. I need a monitor like that. Like a rotating monitor. I can have one for chat. You know? They're kind of sick. Ergonomic chair. Nice room, man. On the TV. Very much like the game leans into like the video store and like, you know, obviously all that. It'd be kind of cool if you could watch some little... I know you've got the video archive, but you could watch some little short films and shows within the game. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be a way that they could do like little crossovers with animes, actually. Have the animes have some of the episodes or even like a series in the game. It'd be kind of sick, that would. No good for streams, like, because you get fucked in the A. But still. Stable node stages, 6 to 10, S ranking rating, 3 to 10, stages complete. Should we go do some shoe? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Let's go back to 4 and see if we can get a better ranking, shall we? Enemy weakness, fire, and physical.
Good day, Proxy.
Ready and waiting.
We fetch her out and we bring in... Bring her
Wanna be my research subject?
And we bring in...
So what do I...
Hey, don't look down on me.
Yeah?
Don't look down on me. The leader should be leading the way.
What?
Not really a great one for this because like we get energy when they we need Victoria, like Bamboo chain attack. So yeah, like we don't get fuck all out of B really because we haven't got any of that squad in the team. Yeah, it's fucking weird, dude. It's all over my fucking feed now. Seems to have blew up recently.
Safety first.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Like this.
Burn it all!
It won't hurt for long. Here's a taste of the abyss.
I'll take it.
Remember these annoying little things.
Out of my way. Like this. Just try me.
Careful. I bite.
Try my pillar.
Let's make this quick. The final act begins now.
Try my pillar!
Have a taste!
We get S. I think we got S, yeah? Boy. Jimmy got what won that last time? A, was he? Got B on this. Ice and ether. Alright.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Need something? My standing by.
Let's try this. I don't know if it'll work. We got ice and ether like though. Let's give it a whirl. Oh, the lighting looks nice in here.
Get back!
I'll make it painless. Now, you're the prey.
Should have switched to Ellen really, shouldn't have rolled.
This won't hurt much.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Thank you for your patronage.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
No point running! What are
you? No escape.
It's so much fun to use.
How annoying. Get flushed! Take this. You asked for it.
It won't hurt for long, I promise. Hurts, don't it?
Out of the way. pressure's all yours.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
The final act
This might be tight.
begins now. No escape.
You asked for it.
Thanks for your business.
Get lost. Troublesome.
Oh, fuck, I lost it. I fucked it up, boys.
Clear out.
Shit. A little bit underleveled though, to be fair. A little bit underleveled. Oh man.
Touch my tail, and no.
No. And no. Really need to level up Sukaku and Nicole for that one, really, don't we? I've had Ellen as a DPS, I guess.
Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Can we craft any? Shoot, daddy. No. How many grenades? Shit. Maybe use a couple of the battery things. It is.
Target confirmed. Go.
What a pain.
A little gift for ya.
Let's hurry it up.
Don't need to level up Ambi as well, though, actually.
At your command.
Oops, sorry. Now, you're the prey.
Target confirmed.
Cheeks. I need a fucking shave, boys, man. I need a shave. Let's do it again. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's do it again and then continue, dumbass. How many did I get out of that though? Actually, I didn't even look. See how many we get this time.
Watch out! Move aside!
A little gift for ya.
What a pain.
Preparing takedown. The pressure's on.
Get that! Watch out! On its roll!
At your command.
What a pain.
Thank you for your patience.
Watch out!
Don't mess up my nails.
How do you like me now? Let's make this quick.
I'm low showing off her ass on it. Oh, what'd that give me? What'd that give me? Oh shit, I didn't even pay attention. I just click. I just can't help myself. Just click straight through. Dumbass.
Time for some tail care.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Bro, I'm broke. To do that.
Need something? My services
This
are
up to level
expensive.
40. I'm thinking we need to get Sukaku up as well, don't we?
Ready!
Sukaku! Got the sack. You got the sack. So, when did we get like 25, did we? Did we have two? I can't remember how many we had of these. I do wish you could do that on a Wuthering Waves though, like to make like so you could do like some map runs, like super cheap version of the map run, just to like when you've got that little bit of extra wave plate storage, choose to do a more expensive run for more rewards. Oh, really?
Target confirmed. Go.
Don't mess up my nails.
I love him. He makes his little meal for the energy regen. We got 3 blues and 2 greens. Trash.
Touch my tail, and now.
And now.
Sokaku, ready!
How many can we craft? Just enough. Bloody lovely. Promotion. Only thing is though, we're broke there. We're broke there. Okay. I have to do some of that tomorrow. What's my agent level then now? My proxy level. Case of missing Bangbu. Did this, didn't I? Didn't we do this? Could you use an available? Come assistant public security officer and help? Can you get to the bottom of the case? I guess it's a different one then, yeah. Okay, all right. Well, I think I'll do some more of those. I don't know what to play. I don't know what to play tomorrow, man. Where are we? Let me change categories. Bro, you kidding me? On YouTube. It's really warm in my room, man. Yeah, I've installed a AFK Journey as well now. I don't know if to just maybe start that tomorrow because I don't know what's going to be happening in regards to the stream. It's like with the car. I don't know what time the dude's going to come through telling me about the car being fixed. And then it's my nan's birthday as well, so I'm doing something for that in the evening. So it's like I don't know how long I'm going to be live. You know what time I'm going to have to end. So it's like I don't know if to just like maybe jump onto that. Then it's like, well, it's something new. Maybe I don't do something new on a day when it's a short. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see how we feel. I do want to kind of check out this AFK Journey though. I was actually quite surprised by how cool it looks. I didn't think it was going to look like that. Come on. Someone's trying to kill Trump again. Oh, fuck. What's going on? Udo. Udo. Yeah, what's that man? Fucking hell, somebody tried to assassinate Trump again. Okay. Has it ever happened before? 2 assassination attempts in that short space of time. That's crazy. Ooh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Come on. Dude, so many things. Overwhelmed. It's gonna reload. Slide into the stream for some PGI ASMR. Welcome to the stream. Realize I've still got my ZZZ music playing. Arcade Anima is now available. Okay. Arcade Anima. On the brink of abyss. To become the enemy of humans to help those things that I once fought against. Alright. What's this then? The sky is grey, the air damp, the surroundings reek of suffocating rust. A lightning bolt flashes past the sky, cleaving the clouds. Blood pours from the wound. It is rain. Rain is pouring down. The rain lands on her discoloured hair, dripping down the synthetic fibre onto her face, blurring her vision. Aimlessly, she wanders in the torrential rain, unaware of the rising water level. Hearing something faintly, she slowly awakes from her trance. She looks up to find the source of the voice, and her faded memories come together. You're Lucia, one of the top 3 students in the class. We're screwed. Morale will be the ones holding the team back. Today is the first day. Lucia reports to her team. She has heard that it is a new squad named Grey Raven, comprised of all new members. 2 other constructs have been waiting inside for a while before she arrives at the designated lounge. Shut up, Jean. You're making it awkward for Lucia here. Hi, my name is Murrell. Smart mouth here is Jean. Are these like the original members of the squad or something? We're teammates from now on. We'll live and fight together until the day we reclaim Earth. I don't think that went that well, did it? Stop being so serious. This is just our first day. You're going to jinx it. Jean Murrell. Nice to meet you. I believe we all see that day arrives. You too, Lucia. Can't you talk about something else? Like who our other support type member would be? Our other member? Lucia looks confused. Elite squads usually consist of 3 members and a commandant. She has never heard of a 4-member squad in the past. Eh? You haven't heard? The excited John looks slightly uncomfortable. His enthusiastic gesture stopping in its tracks. It's no secret. Honestly, John and I weren't the brightest students. We barely passed the training camp exams. I'm gonna guess that's pretty obvious considering you're a mask, guys. They couldn't even be bothered to animate and give you a face, you know? The art team was like, we're not even drawing you a face, so it's pretty safe to assume you're gonna get. You're like a red shirt in Star Trek, aren't you? Basically. The commander who took us in seemed to value the synergy between us more. With his connection to the higher-ups, he managed to request another member. He smiles wryly as he says that. I guess no one considers either of us losers to qualify as an elite squad member alone, hence the extra person. They probably had to draft a few duds to balance out someone powerful as you, Lucia. I'm sure the commandant didn't feel that way. Lucia is not someone who knows how to comfort others. She inadequately rebuts Murrell's pessimistic remarks. Is this the Grey Raven Lounge? You're my teammates from now on, aren't you? Hearing a composed voice coming from the other door, they turn to find a construct standing there. Melancholy in the room seems to have given him pause, and he has yet to. Man, I can't even freaking talk. My name is Hiro. I'll be Grey Raven support type construct. He finally walks in and introduces himself upon double checking the sign on the door. Oh, I wasn't expecting an old timer. Does age still mean anything to a construct? There's probably a construct out there who is older than all of us but looks like a toddler. So, what happened? Why do you all look so miserable? Well, long story short, Jean quickly explains the situation to Hiro. I see. You don't have to worry about that. Actually, it was Ravenge, the Grey Raven Commandant who personally requested the two of you. It wasn't a numbers game. How did you know? We know each other privately. He found me the doctor who treated my daughter. Speaking of which, do you want to look at her photo? She took it yesterday. It was adorable. Hiro becomes very enthusiastic upon mentioning his daughter, as if someone has flipped a switch. Even the cheerful Jun cannot compete. With that, the gloominess in the room is instantly dispersed and Lucia manages to relax a little bit. She cannot help but wonder what kind of commandant would go against the tide, the way Hiro just described. Before long, the 4 Grey Ravens are greeted by Revenge. I'm the commandant of this new elite squad. My arm. It was due to a mistake I made on the battlefield, one that cost me my team. An infected member took my arm and I had to kill him myself. I don't blame them. This robotic arm is here to remind me of the mistakes I've made, so that I don't repeat them. So allow me to make use of your strength. I'll make sure your efforts turn into fruitful results. Moral Jun, I will make you two greater than the sum of your parts. No one will ever be able to call you losers again. Hiro, I'll make sure your daughter is taken care of. The doctor I know is much better than the ones in the Star of Life. You don't have to worry about the price. You deserve it as long as you serve Grey Raven. Lucia, you are not lost. Grey Raven is where you belong. We're the only ones who will never betray you, will never abandon you. And I want you to be the captain of Grey Raven. I'm sure you have questions, but I hope you'll listen to my explanations first. I know Hiro privately. A personal relationship would affect our judgment during a mission, so he can't be the captain. Jun and Moral both execute commands perfectly, but their capability is greatly discounted without one another. Therefore, as important as their opinions are, I can't rely on their judgment. I've read your files. Lucia, your improvisation and decision making are superior to your peers. I need someone who can make choices on the fly. I'm just flesh and blood. I can't always be on the battlefield with you all, but giving orders from a safe distance means there is inevitably a delay. And the truth is that Scout Team would have gotten you if I hadn't fought to have you on my team. These are the reasons why you should be captain. Does anyone have anything to say? Apparently not. In that case, Grey Raven, let's start preparing for the mission in 3 days. Dude, this music kind of takes him back to like an old school Final Fantasy game, this does. The serious and melancholic Moral, the cheerful but self-conscious Jun, the collected Hiro, who loses his composure upon mentioning his daughter, the devoted Revenge, and Lucia, who has not felt belonged in a long time. These were the 5 members of Grey Raven. What happened to them in the end? It's like, well, you know? Rah. I'm sorry, Lucia. I'm sorry, Zun. Moral. What the fuck? Hiro and Lucia, why won't you just die? The sound of gunshots is immediately followed by the sensation of pain, and the rain is dyed red. The static from the electricity is almost audible in her foggy mind. Humans betrayed you. They are not worth your trust or your help. You gave them everything. What did you get in return? Fortune, fame, a content soul. This isn't why I fight. I became a construct because you don't want more people to get sacrificed. Who ran away and left their kin on the surface as a lost cause? Humans did. Who put you on an operating table and sent you to the battlefield? Humans did. Aren't you the ones who were sacrificed from the very start? Or did you do it for Luna? Roland, Gabrielle, leave us. I want a moment alone with my sister. Oh, so it was, okay. So it's Lucy's sister. Understood, Miss Luna. What a touching reunion. We background actors should probably exit the stage. Have a nice chat, you two. The large mechanoid and the always smiling construct depart, leaving the empty field to the sisters who are no longer what they once were. Luna, you're... That's right, Lucia. I've been infected by the punishing virus. No, that's not the right way to put it. I've passed the filtering of the Ascension network. The punishing virus no longer controls me. I control it now. A bolt of crimson lightning flashes over Luna's silver body. Lucia is familiar with it, having fought countless corrupted in the past. It is a spark a highly concentrated punishing virus creates on logic circuits. But Lucia does not have the usual scorch that comes with it. She does not feel strange at all, as if the punishing virus before her is nothing but air. Roland and Gabriel also passed the filtering and became ascendants. So did the construct that human tried to connect. And now, you too, Lucia. Do you know that ascendant? I don't. Not all ascendants who have passed the filtering belong to the same group. We have different goals, and we pass their filtering in different ways. We don't normally interact with each other. I think the encounter between that ascendant and your squad was not an accident. Ascendants wouldn't be discovered this easily otherwise. You know where the ascendant was? Were you there? I only saw what happened through the memory data of a corrupted there afterward. Reading the data of a corrupted, is that a power the Ascension Network granted you? What happened after you left with the people from Babylonia that day, Luna? I will tell you everything. Lucia, I've been watching you from afar these past few years. Dun dun dun. The warmth of their union quickly fades away. The years they spent apart have not been kind to them. One began her path of hate due to a betrayal, and the other ended her path in pain due to a lie. I'm sorry, Lucia, I should have gone back for you sooner. But it's okay now. We can stay together. I'll create a world where we can live together. She was a victim like you. You're her sister. Shouldn't you answer her wish now? But the punishing virus was the reason for our misery. Mom, Dad, Luna, none of this would have happened if not for the punishing virus. Punishing virus was a punishment for humanity's recklessness. Both of you were merely victims of their ill-advised decisions. Why is a victim like you trying to fix the mistakes of those who wronged you? What do you truly wish for? I can protect you now, Lucia. What do you need to fulfill your wish? The weak do not have a way to realise their wish, nor do they have the power to decide the future. Accept me fully, and I will grant you the power to gain what you wish for. You are worthy. Starting from today, you can be yourself. Static slowly clears up and merges with Luna's voice. Lucia wakes from her sleep again, but she still has not given her voice an answer. Morning, Lucia. How are you feeling today? Luna stays quietly next to Lucia. Despite how much older Luna looks in her silver frame, Lucia still recognises something familiar in her smile. Luna, how long did I sleep this time? Just an hour. It was much shorter than before. You just passed the filtering. Lucia, you're not used to the power granted by the Ascension Network yet, so this is normal. It'll be okay. I'll stay with you while you slowly familiarise yourself with this power until you can fully control it. Luna's expression grows more gentle as she reminisces. You used to be the one who taught me things, Lucia. I can finally help you now. Is she just unfamiliar with this power? Lucia wonders. She tries to control the punishing virus around her like Luna. A crimson bolt flashes. Even though she is now an ascendant, Lucia still rejects this power subconsciously. Likewise, this power rejects her. As if two sharpened blades have clashed, leaving behind a gaping wound. Lucia silently endures the sting in her mind as she did before. The crimson bolt has left dark scorch marks on her fraying military uniform. I heard the voice again. Do you hear it every day too? I only hear it occasionally. It'll go away soon if you ignore it. Lucia opens her mouth, hoping to her sister what she was told. Her vocal module will not say the words in her mind. Language tumbles in her head like sand in an hourglass, dripping away without form. I see. It seems that you haven't made up your mind yet. Lucia, that's why you can't tell me what the voice said. But it's okay. No one here will force you to do anything. You can take your time to make the choice you want. I will always be waiting for you. To become the enemy of humans. To help those things that I once fought against. Lucia does not voice her doubt. Or perhaps we are humanity's enemies all along. Lucia stands up. She has slept enough. Now, we are waking world haunts her. The waking world haunts her. Are you heading out today as well, sis? Yeah, I'll be fine on my own. Okay, please be careful. Babylonian forces are still around. I'll be here waiting for you to come back. Okay. Alright, well, do we need to go through all this, like, now? Should we be, I guess, well, these are locked, so I guess let's just have a look at these. Only those with absolute power can shape the new world to their likings. Alright, I guess, let's see what's cracking. Watching her sister leave, Luna stops herself from calling Lucia back. Lucia just needs more time. Similarly betrayed by humans, Lucia should feel the same hatred as Luna. She should not have passed the filtering otherwise. Perhaps she sympathizes with the constructs who are also betrayed. Luna could always tell what Lucia was thinking from her expression, or ever since her cathartic cry that night in the rain, Lucia has seemingly vented all her emotions. After that, Lucia has been nothing but indifferent. Luna has not seen any trace of sentiments on Lucia's face for a while. Should we follow her, Miss Luna? A familiar voice pulls Luna away from her contemplations. Roland and Gabrielle approach her from the shadow. That's not necessarily. Lucia is more capable than handling those Babylonian constructs, even if she's being merciful. Not to mention that I always know how she's doing with my connection to her through the Ascension network. If she wants to take a walk by herself, she can take a walk by herself. Do you have something to report? We have not found that Ascendant's trail yet. We have widened our search. We have not discovered any clue that points us to him. Is that so? Luna is not too surprised by this result. He would not be the swindler if he could be found so easily. The swindler? On the other hand, we've learned something regarding Lucia. This has caught Luna by surprise. She turns to look at Roland, her gaze slightly fluttered. What is it? A few Babylonian defectors talked to us. Grey Raven was almost wiped out in the last mission. Lucia, the only survivor, is back on Babylonia and receiving treatment. Shock, comprehension, anger. Luna's golden eyes reveal a series of conflicting emotions before calming down again. They wouldn't let Lucia go, would they? Even if she isn't the original one. Should we tell her? Will telling her sister convince her to join the side? Luna is uncertain about it for the first time. All Luna has ever wanted was to be with her sister, but does Lucia feel the same now? Is Luna forcing Lucia to do something she is willing to do? Is that why there is a gulf between them right now? Luna? Roland, Gabriel, how do you feel about Lucia becoming an Ascendant? Luna's sudden question does not catch the two Ascendants off guard. Gabriel answers without hesitation. Based on the data we have recorded during our pursuit, I can conclude that she is rather exceptional combatant amongst the constructs we have encountered. She is simply unaccustomed to the utilization of the Ascension network. Given that she has passed the filtering, and mastery of the network is but a matter of time. Once she can fully harness the Ascension network, she will certainly become a massive boon to your plan, Miss Luna. She is someone you have chosen, Miss Luna. Your will is the will of the Ascension network. We abide by your decision. Unlike Gabrielle's candor, Roland takes his time to think of it without... So, like, when these are in this, do they get, like, because... Obviously, constructs can, like, you know, their consciousness can go back. And then they can, like, you know, into another body, can't they? Which they kind of lose something, I think, don't they? But, like, have these lost that ability to do that now? Or do they have copies of themselves back at their little base, like, so if they do get destroyed? Roland takes his time to think without offering an answer. Luna does not press him. She just watches him quietly. To the Asnet, Roland first takes a look at Gabrielle before turning to Luna and continuing. I think the most important thing is that Lucia didn't decline your invitation, Luna. I believe that Lucia's involvement must be crucial to achieving your goal. It's going to take time and a good catalyst for her to realise that. That is what I just said. Is this your conclusion after thinking for so long? Come on, I put a lot of thought into how to word it. Great minds think alike, don't they? We should be happy that we agree on this. Hearing that, what Roland said, Luna towards where Lucia departed. She gives her order after a while. Keep searching for the Ascendant. We need to find who sent him, at the very least. As for what you mentioned, Roland, we'll decide after Lucia returns. Understood. Interesting. Okay. Alright. It's getting deep. It's getting deep. The damaged corrupted does not resist. A giant mechanical hand crushes it into pieces. Gabrielle retrieves its memory chip from its shattered body, starting to read the data stored inside. There's no reason to be this cruel, is there? It's your people. It is a corrupted who did not pass the filtering. It is nothing like me. Do you consider those feeble constructs your people? What a tough question. Roland keeps smiling, not agreeing or disagreeing with Gabrielle. So, found anything related to the Ascendant? Gabrielle takes a memory chip out from his reader and throws it into the pile of metal scraps on the ground. Nothing new. He did not see the Ascendant who contacted the humans. We should move on to the next area. How about a short break, I'm not you. I get tired. And don't you think Luna is a little bit too obsessed with this ascendant? That can't be good, right? Luna draws enough attention as it is. Babylonia is also searching for that ascendant in secret. Now's not the time to confront them. The will of the agent is the will of the Ascension Network. Are you doubting Miss Luna's decision? I'll let you know that I'm really quite loyal, my lord. But to do my job well, I need to understand my boss better. Put your loyalty into action then. It is such a human voice to pledge one's devotion in words only. Now you're making me all worried. Does Luna care so much about their ascendant because she wants to fire me and replace me with him? Roland speaks with an exaggerated expression of concern. Gabrielle does not pay him too much attention, being used to his jokes. There is indeed something special about this ascendant. As a first ascendant to connect to a human, his existence alone is worth studying. It is understandable that Miss Luna would want to capture him. Do you really think that that's the reason? Roland chuckles. Miss Luna may have her other concerns, but we have no need to speculate. Because Miss Luna needs him, we will take him. If Miss Luna needs to destroy him, we will terminate him. Even if he is an ascendant. For Miss Luna? For Miss Luna and the Ascension Network. Well then, I'll leave the other area to you to contribute to the great will of the ASNet. Where are you going? Don't forget that I'm also looking for qualified candidates for the filtering as well. I've been eyeing a few people. Now's the time to reel them in. I mean, I'll appreciate it if you want to do my job for me. I told you, it's not necessarily to lengthen the procedure of filtering with your additional operations. Bring your candidates to Miss Luna and the Ascension Network will pass its judgment. Your games are pointless. You don't have to be so mean. I'm only doing this to find the truly worthy ones. With your silly arrangements, I prefer to call them tests. I hope they work. Other agents have started making moves as well. We will need more companions. I didn't expect you to be so guarded with the other agents. Only those with absolute power can shape the new world to their likings. Once humanity is wiped from this earth, the different ascendant groups will clash. I am not guarded. On the contrary, I look forward to that day when the other agents reveal their power and will to the Ascension Network. That will be gospel. So you agree with what I'm doing? I have always supported increasing our number. I merely hope you are taking your time to do something useful instead of doing something entertaining to you. Relax, I have a feeling that I'm going to catch something big this time. Roland looks toward the distant horizon. I wonder what kind of show will they put on. Yo, this story's getting kind of fire, actually. Oh, not fire? Fight. We've got a fight then, have we? Okay, alright, so. Is everything she has ever done just a futile effort in the meaningless whirlpool of fate? Begin the mission. Stir, yeah. Leader, fearless warrior. Okay. Lucia walks aimlessly amongst the city ruins. The city feels fresh after the rain with the dust and ashes in the air washed away. Lucia has not taken her time to walk on this ravaged planet ever since she finished her construct training and began to serve. Revenge was calculating and strategic-minded even amongst the commandants of the elite squads. He would consider every construct's battle power in his calculations and allocate time for their maintenance during continuous battles, maximising efficiency while minimising casualty. Decisive, outstanding and kind. This was how the task force Grey Raven thought of Revenge, and he certainly acted the part. On the surface, that is. Her frame is heavily damaged, especially her right arm. We'll have to replace it at this point. Sign here. How long will it take for her to recover? Some of the custom parts require an application before they can be sent here. It'll be another week before she can be deployed again. Now I know the fight is rough out there, and elite squads like yours are needed everywhere, but you need to let your teammates rest and sleep. Their mind stability is much worse than what it was during the last inspection. I'll submit the request. With your support, Command Central has to consider my time off application. Seriously, right? Who knows? The doctor looks at the gravely wounded Lucia with sympathy and shakes his head. I've said the same thing to many people many times, but most don't listen. A lot of commandants don't take mind stability seriously, thinking that they can just connect with the constructs to alleviate the problem. But it's never this simple. Injuries and exhaustion accumulate and become a time bomb in the mind. Without proper rest, the mind will continuously be exhausted, and a connection can only treat it temporarily. The doctor puts away his clipboard and gives a few more suggestions before leaving. I can keep going, Commandant. That's not up to you. The doctor, your teammates, and I all agree that you must rest and perform maintenance here this time. I'm sorry if Zun and I had stopped those corrupted. It wasn't your fault. Other squads were in charge of those corrupted. We never planned for them. I'll request a temporary pause on the operation in City 015. Grey Raven can take a break here. But people still need our help there. Lucia. Revenge speaks in his usual low and calm tone. I know you wanted to help them, and I know you are more than capable. You can't save everyone, and not everyone needs to be saved by you. There are many other elite squads on Babylonia aside from the Grey Raven. They will complete the rescue mission. Trust your teammates, trust Babylonia, and trust my judgment, the same way I trust you. Lucia is going to say something. Zun and Morale stop her. Understood. I will perform my maintenance as quickly as possible. Alright, you two, Morale, Zun. Let me report this battle to the higher-ups first. I'll also request some downtime. Revenge opens up his terminal and heads outside the field hospital. It's okay, Lucia. Commandant was right. You don't have to shoulder everything. And thanks. I didn't expect a life of leisure when I signed up to become a construct, but the bosses can't keep working us like this. Alright, stop complaining. At least Grey Raven hasn't lost anyone yet. We fare much better than the other squads. But I'm not complaining about Grey Raven or Commandant. It's the people from Command Central. They have no idea how hard we work. There's only so much Commandant is allowed to do. Grey Raven has been performing well, so the Command Central values his opinion. But that's as far as it goes. Commandant can't change what the top brass thinks. At most, he can fight for some missions. When will Commandant get promoted to the Command Central? He'll definitely change things up and make our lives better if he works there. This isn't something one man can change. Not to mention that we need a replacement if Commandant gets promoted. Can we guarantee they'll be better than Commandant? Military constructs like us don't get to be promoted to the Command Central. Maybe the smart ones get to join the engineering force or archaeological team. But ask yourself, are you one of the smart ones? I don't want a new Commandant. A promotion would be great for him. How conflicting. I wonder what other people will say about our to defeat this time. I knew jealous people were talking behind our backs. Grey Raven only picks the important missions. Grey Raven is so darn lucky. Grey Raven this, Grey Raven that. I'm so sorry. If I were a little bit faster, we wouldn't have. You push yourself too much, Lucia. Didn't you hear what Commandant said? You don't have to do everything. Try to trust other people more. But Commandant also said that the sooner we defeat the corrupted, the sooner we reclaim Earth. That's not something a small elite squad like us can accomplish. Honestly, my biggest wish is to live long enough to retire and teach at the training camp. The same goes for me. You aren't planning to stay on the front line, are you, Lucia? I will fight until the day arrives or my last breath. What can I say? Seeing you like this makes me believe that day will arrive. I suppose John and I need to pull our weight as well. We can't keep asking you to take on everything. Stop making decisions for me. I would have said that myself. Said what? What did I miss? Hero returns to the break room after being called away earlier. You're right on time, Hero. We're talking about destroying the corrupted and reclaiming Earth. You skipped over a few details, man. Reclaiming Earth? A few minutes ago outside the field hospital. Lucy should be treated on Babylonia. Why did you request maintenance here on the surface instead? Because of that special construct? Hero lowers his voice as he says that. He's the key to reclaiming Earth. We must catch him. Are you sure about our chances? I'll request reinforcements. If he's hostile towards us, we'll have to capture him by force or eliminate him. Will the higher-ups believe us? They might not believe you since your recording device was damaged and we have no proof. But I'll beat my reputation to try to convince them. I'll bet my reputation. Right, this is too important. Don't let Lucia and the rest know yet. Seeing the hesitation on Hero's face, Revenge pats him on the shoulder. Hero, you're the one I trust the most, not Lucia. Didn't I send your daughter to a private hospital to get treatment? Ooh, is that something he was using to, like, you know, twist his arm to bribe him if he needs to? We're the ones who can share secrets with each other, aren't we? I understand. Revenge needs to submit a few requests and plan for the upcoming operation, so he leaves quickly. After stressing a few more times, Hero returns to the break room, upset to find himself hiding from his teammates. Even though this is not the first time, he withholds something for Revenge. Hero, something wrong? Nothing, Zone was right. We can only reclaim Earth if we destroy all the corrupted. This story's getting kind of fire, man. I'm invested. Lucia used to think that way too. The punishing virus has taken too much from her. When she was a human, she would swing her dagger to protect Luna. after becoming a construct, she would sharpen her katana to take revenge on the punishing virus. But she no longer has to worry about survival, and Luna has become more powerful than her. The humans betrayed Lucia's trust and ideals and sacrificed Luna and her. The punishing virus was the thing that saved them after humanity's betrayal. Where should she stay? Where should she go? What should she fight for? What will her hatred, her ideals, and her trust rest upon? Is everything she has ever done just a futile effort in this meaningless whirlpool of fate? A gunshot interrupts her thoughts. Without thinking, Lucia rushes towards the sound of the out of habit. What's going on? Hey, you there, you're from Babylonia, aren't you? Please help me. Is it because of my uniform? Power to control those insects. This voice again. Betrayal, powerless, the end. Thanks for your help. Still without the inner device, I'm probably not going to. Wait, what's the symbol? You look Lucia from Grey Raven. Aren't you supposed to be on standby in Babylonia? Are you on a secret mission that you can't talk about? We don't have much time left. We were only reserves and we were already abandoned. But we met a guy who claimed to be an ascendant. Everyone else was deceived. Please let Babylonia know so they can stop them. This is my very last wish. They are right in D11. Hang on there, I'll find some medical resources. This medibot is completely dismantled. All the useful parts are long gone. And for available medical resources. Yeah, you can add me if you want, yeah? Medicals. Nice. The alarm is triggered. I took a lot of damage then. This nurse bot was obsolete long ago. To give me access to that door. Members have to evacuate the area from onward disposable intelligent machine products in the scrapping center. The shelf is covered in dust. Even the steel frames were taken away. Oh, he's a big boy. I know we could find medic bots here. Maybe there are some parts he can use. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude, I'm nearly fucked. Changing access success. Bro. Can I get some heals off those? These should be enough. I must go back now. Oh, is he dead? His paracord was shot. That's his gun on the ground. End your own life before turning into a corrupted. And let me fulfill your last wish. It's the least I can do. Yeah, send me a friend request. You're more than welcome to. Hey, it was getting a little bit dicey, man. I was getting a little bit worried. A little bit worried. Yeah, man, get to the what? See, there's my ID at the top. I'm just going to get myself a drink. What's going on, novice gamer? Yeah, apparently someone tried to kill Trump again, yeah. While he was golfing. Level 50. Is that what it goes up to? 170? All right. What was I doing just then? Oh, fuck. He's inside, yeah. Fuck. You sure it was side, wasn't it? To get back to that. It wasn't that. Okay, here we go. Waves bring blurry reflections that overwhelm the lone boat of Lucia, as if they will sink her into the depths of the sea. Let's go. Let's go. How's everybody doing anyway, though, guys? You all good? I'm going to ZZZ again today as well. Never of all times. I can't reboot yet. We're just gone Super Saiyan. Stay away from me. Nah, he will keep his promise as long as we pull you apart, little girl. Get away. Stay away from me. Shut up. Clarence, let's do this fast. Wow, who is this heroine? What a rare sight in the era of punishing. I see a Babylonian uniform. Another deserter? She looks somewhat familiar. Something's not right. Knock her out first. Oh, you don't push it. Thank you, but I don't even have the strength to run. Behind you. Finally got you. Oh shit. Kevin shot me in the back. Or was that Luna? Oh dude, she looks gangster. Finally, you've come to this stage. I am late, but I can still make it. Take this power now. I must not fall here. Stop saying this using her face. Do not resist the power. We will make you stronger. Don't you try to control me. Uh-oh. Ow. Ouch. Nobody's protecting you now. Time to die. I just want to go home. Stop. Oh shit, dude. I'm just too powerful. We are no match. Chad, get lost before I change my mind. Fucking Chad. Can't have a name like Chad in an apocalypse, bro. No one's gonna take it serious. Lucia's frame is releasing immense heat. The startled humanoid hybrid construct tries to touch Lucia, but she quickly retracts her hand. Are you alright? Ouch, you're burning. A normal construct would have shut down long ago to avoid overheating. But her power, Lucia never knew has enhanced. Has enhanced or forcibly bypassed the different safety measures within the frame to push it beyond its theoretical limit. Is this the power of an ascendant? The whispers have disappeared. Lucia can feel her mind gradually entangling with something ethereal. From Lamia's perspective, the frame of the white-haired construct who saved her is not just hot enough to distort the air around her, but also sends crimson electric sparks flying. Stay away from me! Lamia jumps up like a startled frog and dashes behind a collapsed wall dozens of yards away, only poking her head out to observe Lucia. Lucia's mind is lone boat sailing in the storm, although the static-like whispers are gone. An unknown, unseen, and incomprehensible data stream is causing a tsunami in her mind. Waves bring blurry reflections that overwhelm the lone boat. Lucia as if they will sink her into the depths of the sea. Man, I must say, man, the writing in this game is a lot better than in Wuthering Waves. Damn it, we almost got it. That slippery mermaid. Was that the almighty Lucia from Grey Ravens? Isn't she standing up by on Babylonia after losing her team and commandant during the last mission? Maybe she's on a secret mission, or maybe she's joined the Purifying Force. That's impossible. Didn't you see the symbol of Grey Raven on her uniform? What are the chances that we would run into her? We would have died if her frame wasn't malfunctioning at the end. What should we do now? We can't go back to Babylonia, and we haven't finished the Ascendant's task. We'll wait for another chance. Didn't he say he can also become Ascendants if we can also become Ascendants if we find the whereabouts of purple-haired constructs? Wait, so are these people like working for an Ascendant but are still in the position where they can go back to Babylonia, so they're kind of like double crossing a little bit? It sucks that Will wouldn't come with us. He was the best at this kind of thing. That guy was an idiot. He was the one who complained about Babylonia the most. Then he immediately chickened out when the opportunity arose. He even wanted to report us. What a coward. Don't say that. He was our teammate. Enough with your crocodile tears. Weren't you the first one to shoot? I wanted to make it quick for him. He was the one who destroyed his inva device to get him infected and die a slow death as a corrupted. Oh, okay. So they're the team of that dude. I bet you took the chance to settle a score, didn't you? Because Will was... Shut up. Walker's words seem to have crossed the line. Clarence immediately draws his gun and Walker draws his in response. Enough, stop messing around. Chad's shouts went to no avail. He lost his authority as captain the moment he decided to desert and turned a blind eye to the attack on Will. The fear of the unknown, the concern about wasted time, the loathing of Lucia's meddling. All kinds of negative emotions are piling up like sand in an hourglass, tugging at the strings of rationality. Everyone is trying to shift more blame to the others and reveal a more mangled scar as if that would prove their innocence. They all look pretty lively. I say here I thought my chosen heroes would be disheartened upon seeing their victory and snatched away before their very eyes. They suddenly hear an inappropriately cheerful voice. Turning around, they find a construct amidst the ruins nearby, seemingly having been there for a while. Why are you here? We still have time. It was a bit cheeky, added on in WuWa and ZZZ, but a stalking done. It's all good. This Roland was the one who found them desperate and abandoned. After witnessing how he could command the corrupted like puppets, they fully believed what he said about the Ascendants. What a heartbreaking thing to say. I'm here because I'm worried about you. Don't the chosen heroes always require guidance during a plot twist? You want to help us? I'm here to bring you a piece of good news. The construct I asked you to find has likely left this place. Why would that be good news? Well, you don't have to waste your energy to search for him anymore. Isn't that good news? Are you messing with us? Seeing how eased and carefree Roland is, Chad is about to start a fight before remembering how Roland controlled the corrupted, and he swallows his pride. The hatred he felt and the strange thrill he got from allowing Will's death got Chad through what Roland called the first round of the filtering. He does not want to give up his chance now just to start a petty fight. What do you want us to do? It's simple, same as before. Take care of the mermaid and I'll bring you the one who can perform the last rite. Understood. But, shut it. Is there something else? Can we go? Roland does not say anything. He reaches out with his right hand and gestures for them to do as they please. The three of them quickly vanish from Roland's sight. Looking at where they depart, Roland gently taps next to his ear. After a while, he laughs and starts talking to himself. Heroes who run away and defect to the enemies often get bad endings. Roland reaches inside his pocket and presses a button. It's a curtain call. Let me send you off with some fireworks. Taking off his useless earpiece, Roland deftly jumps down the ruins, rubbing his ears to the ease of discomfort from the loud explosion. Now let's see how the other side's doing. Yo, this story's getting fire, man, I must admit. Like, the storytelling in this, although not voice acted, which sucks, I think it seems like it is definitely superior to WuWa. Violence in level 5. I've got my levels up, man. So I got the munchies. Wait a minute. Isn't that the room we was in when we was talking to Luna? There's a kid. Unlike the others, you have greater potentials. Greater potential? That's right. Your bodies have a greater affinity to tantalum 193, which means you can become constructs. Constructs? What's a construct? Are you turning us into robots? Your bodies will be completely replaced, but your minds, the most human part of you, will be preserved. That way, your physical bodies won't be defenses like our flesh and blood against a punishing virus. You will obtain superhuman powers, you will become sparks, you will become our last hope. Nicola looks at the two girls who are in each other's arms. This is how you can truly protect those you love. Otherwise, your struggles in this broken world are futile. You don't need her, I can be the construct. All I want is to protect Luna. If I can do that, it will be enough. Have you made up your mind? Yes, I have. Lucia hears a voice behind her. Nicola looks past her towards Luna, who has been hiding behind Lucia. Luna steps forward, moving past Lucia. Lucia? Lucia reaches out and grabs Luna's hand tightly, stopping her from stepping into the darkness. I won't trust you anymore. I won't let Luna leave me again. Nicola remains silent, but the menacing darkness behind him lunges towards the two girls. This is not a memory. This is a nightmare Lucia fears. Tragedies join her together in a chain, bounding her to the tracks of fate. But Lucia will not compromise this time. Before it is too late. It's too late. Do it. Lucia, she's corrupted now. There's no saving her. The only thing we can do is end her suffering. The limbs of the construct before her are torn away. She's infected with a highly concentrated punishing virus. The ludicrous claims that constructs' bodies and minds will be protected from the punishing virus will withstand the punishing virus for a little longer on the battlefield. It is too late by the time Lucia and Hero arrive after following her distress signal. A mutilated body crawls towards Lucia, her mouth making an inhuman shriek. Her artificial skin peels away as it scrapes against the ground, revealing her silver tantalum frame. Her artificial heart beats forcefully, pumping the vital fluid out of the torn tubing and leaving behind a trail on the ground. Lucia raises her katana, ready to bring an end to the infected construct's torment. Lucia? Your sister, her procedure failed. She has already been processed and disposed of. In the last stage of the experiment, an immensely strong punishing virus reaction appeared inside her. It took over her and corrupted her almost instantly. Which means that Luna became a corrupted. We had to dispose of her. I'm sorry, but you won't be able to see her again. Her blade strikes and the corrupted stops screaming. I will always find her, no matter how long it takes. This will not be her end. Okay, so what? So she instantly became corrupted then? You got 108 basic inhalers. That day wasn't my end. That was a new beginning. They were right about one thing. Lucia, the construct's body, is capable of protecting the body and mind from the punishing virus. But becoming a construct is not enough. You have to pass the filtering from the Ascension Network. The filtering from the Ascension Network. We don't have to fear the punishing virus anymore. Through the filtering, we can control it. That is our only way out. That is humanity's only way out. That is Earth's only way out. This is the only way to realise your wish. This time, you will gain the power to protect her for real. I've heard something like that too many times. Babylonia, Revenge, you're all the same. Lucia slowly points her katana toward the doppelganger before her. I'm not falling for that again. Yo. It is a shame this shit in voice though, because it is fire. Oh, let me go. I was just checking on her. The sound of the outside world reaches her ears again. Lucia slowly opens her eyes. She finds Lamia stunned as Roland ties her up with his chain blade. Isn't Lamia the one that's in the new, I don't know, am I tripping? No, the mermaid girl. Yeah, I've got to start cooking levels trash. I can't let you disrupt her. After all, approaching an ascendant like this can take your life, even just from an unconscious reaction. It's not easy to find someone worthy. But didn't you say... Wait a minute. She's also an ascendant? Why is she like this then? Didn't you say there's no more pain after becoming an ascendant? Like a frog thrown into a pot of boiling water, Lamia instinctively wants to leap away from Lucia. Ouch, it hurts. She has clearly forgotten about the chain around her, losing her balance and falling flat on her face due to the giant tail fin. Wriggling her tail, she looks like a fish on dry land, flapping around in protest. Let me go. Let her go, Roland. That was the first time you said my name. What an honor. Roland looses the chain and Lamia immediately stands up. She wants to approach Lucia, who spoke on her behalf, but Lucia's threatening appearance stops her in her tracks. Standing between the two ascendants, Lamia is not sure what to do with herself, waiting for them to speak. Why do you want to become an ascendant? Lucia can deduce that Lamia met Roland long ago, judging from the snippets of conversation she heard. And the reason a construct seeks an ascendant is plain as day. Because that's the only way to survive, isn't it? You'll become one of the corrupted if you fail. What? I can fail? Lamia stares at the quiet Roland. He shrugs and smiles. His smile seemed to have reminded Lamia of something horrible, and she slouches like a deflated balloon. Whatever, what difference does it make? At least I have a chance to survive this way. Lamia says sluggishly. As long as I can survive. As long as you can survive, is it? I think you can't know if this is a tragedy until it is a curtain call. Let's go back. The Babylonians might come back. Roland contemplates the coldness in Lucia's voice before smiling inconspicuously. Certainly, Luna will be delighted to see you return. Lucia notices her reflection when she walks past the display window of a boutique. Her thick, suffocating military uniform is tattered, and the colour of her synthetic hair has faded. Even someone who knows her might not recognise her now. Give me a second. Lucia pushes open the rotting wooden door to the shop. The antique copper bell above rings upon hitting the door. She's gonna get her nails done. Luna's Ascendant group finds their 4th member that day, and Lucia finally sheds her heavy uniform. Oh, is that the version of her we fought at the start of the game? Alpha is awakened by the sound of a bell, similar to the one in her memories. She looks down to find a white kitten staring at her curiously. A bell hangs around its neck, ringing crisply as the cat shakes its flurry head. Supposed to say furry? Go away, I don't have anything for you. Perhaps it has not seen other living things for a long time. It approaches Alpha upon hearing she speaks, rubbing her foot affectionately with no intention to leave. Alpha moves her leg to the other side and the cat follows. After a few attempts, the kitten is still not relenting. Even treating this as a game, Alpha sighs silently. She searches her pockets and finds some fishing bait. Crouching down, Alpha places some of it in her open palm. The white cat walks up to Alpha's palm and smells its bell ringing. Then it takes a small bite of the fish bait. Alpha does not try to pet the cat, nor does she retract her palm once the cat finishes its meal. She just lets the kitten lick her metal palm, and her furrowed brows relax. Ascendants are all driven by strong emotions and grand aspirations, more or less. They are either buried deep inside or presented proudly and openly. Whichever it is, they are the starting point that guides the Ascendants through the filtering. What was her starting point? You have a sister now, Lucia. You have to protect her. Take Luna and go. Lucia, protect her. Live. I can offer you a choice if you have someone you want to protect. Lucia, become who you want. Lucia, become who you want to be. Alpha stands up and leans on her motorbike, and her threatening composure returns. Go away. As if noticing the change of the person before it or being intimidated by her composure, the white kitten quickly vanishes at the end of the street. Alpha's wish has never changed. Luna is her only family. Before Alpha became a construct, she used to believe that Babylonia would give Luna a peaceful life. In the end, humans abandoned Luna for their own goals, and Alpha lost her for a while. After she became a construct, she thought Grey Raven could stop the same tragedy from happening again under revenge leadership. Is that why she's called Alpha, that version then? Because she was the first one? But his kindness was a mask that hid a poisonous heart, and she became a part of the tragedy herself. Did he really lose his arm because an infected member attacked him? Alpha will never know. But she will not make the same mistake again. She will not entrust Luna's safety to someone else. Even if it is the Ascension Network which gave Luna her power. Alpha stares at the blue spire in the distance and gets on her bike. Wait for me, Luna. Engine thrums. Dust rises, concealing the long departing figure. That was a cool ass fucking like arc. Small token of appreciation. Broken tack. Does that do? Yeesh. Okay. Alright, that was a fire little storyline. Getting some backstory, you know. I like it. I must admit the story in this game is pretty fire actually. Don't get me wrong, the writing's definitely improving in Wuthering Waves, but the writing in this... People say this just gets better as well towards, what was it, like, chapters like 11 through whatever it was. I'm looking forward to that. I'm enjoying this so far, it's kind of fire. Dude, this will make a sick anime. What's going on, Square Brain? This is better writing already. Don't know if you read chapter 1 to 9. I've just gone through the little like retrace. I don't know where I'm exactly. Just going through the Shattered Illusion at the minute. Yeah, I think the writing is and then again though, the writing in the start of Wuthering Waves leaves a lot to be desired. Somebody who's still I still quite enjoyed 1.0 and WuWa. Definitely left a lot to be desired. It's quite a dark story as well, which I'm feeling. And as well, typically when the games are like a lot of exposition, there's no voice acting. Tends to take a bit of the shine off me, especially if it's still scenes, which obviously this is. But yeah, man, I'm invested. I'm invested. Hey, yo, guys, if you're watching on YouTube as well,
become best friends. Yep.
Drop a like on stream. Drop a like
followed your channel.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome. Appreciate ya.
Hi.
Hi. Give me that. You just max your cooking. Later chapters become longer and longer. Oh yeah, this is all new shit. I think I've unlocked her. Ice Queen Lulu. Ice Queen Lulu is open. Come back. Come and have a look, Commandant. What is this? That rest determinator will work, so you can change the restaurant staff layout. Stop slacking, Commandant. We only just opened and stall. Let's make it great again. Yo, fucking hell, Neo. Somebody tried fucking killing Trump again, yeah? Someone tried to kill him while he was at golf, didn't they? Some dude was hiding in a bush with an AK-47. And I think the Secret Service saw him and like shot at him and the dude ran off. I'm level 86 in PGR and still at chapter 6 hidden. You find a mentor already, mentor system allows you to progress much faster. I don't know if I have or not, man. Let's start with cooking. Tap the cooking station. Yeah, bro, man. It's like fucking hell. Select the dish to cook. Assign a suitable staff to cook. Plus 10 off live. Culinary Delight is a staff skill bonus. Choose staff with skill bonuses applied to the current dish to increase the dish production speed. Liv's a great at cooking. Let's choose her. Okay. We're running out of ingredients and need to let our staff prepare the ingredients. Commandant, move to the prep station and assign staff. Tap the prep station to prepare ingredients. Urgent sign indicates what this ingredient will be fully consumed in 6 hours. We shall prioritise. Oh, what? The urgent sign indicates that this ingredient will be fully consumed. Oh, okay. Critical fruits. Okay. Knife specialist Lee. It's about time. Let's go service area. Move to the service area to assign the work. Get ready to serve customers. Tap the service area again. See what I mean? This is like these little things I see in PGR. Like events and little cool things like this that makes me confident that we're going to see some really cool stuff added to Wuthering Waves later. Because obviously everybody who watches my stuff knows that I'm a little bit critical of some of the events we've got recently. And I hope we get some more abstract stuff that's like, feels like it's totally separate from the typical gameplay loop. So like seeing these sort of things. Because like looking at the next 1.2 update for Zenless Zone Zero, there looks like there's some really cool little like side game modes coming to that. Like, and I'm hopeful that we get some cool stuff added into WuWa soon. Get ready to serve customers. Tap the service area. Select the dish to sell. To earn more ice cream coins, you should choose the dishes with the popular tag first. Okay. I'm guessing that one is because it's got hot. Once a dish is sold, ice cream coins earned will be temporarily stored in the cashier machine. I will show you how it works. When the ice cream coins stored in the cashier machine reach the limit, the service area will stop functioning. Commandant, don't forget to collect the income from the cashier manually. Okay. Refer to the image guide for more details. Okay. Yeah, we could look at that another time. Okay. Lucia's a sweet talker. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is kind of cute though. 1 lemon soda. It's on Commandant. Please leave it on the counter. Commandant, you can upgrade the restaurant to unlock more effects. Each time you upgrade the restaurant, decorations will also be renovated. You can definitely see Cat Fantasy was taking some of this stuff from this as well, actually. Tap the level tag to view the next level effect. Once you've met the upgrade conditions, you can upgrade the restaurant with Ice Cream Queen. Commandant, are you sure you want to upgrade Ice Queen Lulu from level 1 to level 2? Okay. I heard you serve Cole Long delicacies here. Dude, I love the way they move. Okay. Ice cream coins received through counter. Make 5 fruits. Use mysterious timer 2 times. Enter the restaurant once. Make 3 ice milk in total. Make 4 mung bean pastes. Make 5 Americano. Make 5 mango sorbet. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Make some more fruit, yeah. So we can speed up and use some of that stuff to speed it up. Popular dishes have a higher selling price than the base price. Sell the daily popular dish to get more ice cream coins. Lemon soda, ice milk. Okay. So we're selling a lemon soda, yeah. So we need to try and sell some ice milk as well, yeah. Oh, we got another, what's it here? Guess we'll make some dairy and eggs, yeah. Oh, we need a person to be working on that though. Yeah, we need to recruit some more people. Yeah, staff. Each staff has their own skills. Level up the staff to reduce their production time, increase the selling price. Use ice cream coin to hire, level up your staff. Okay. The restaurant has a staff limit. You can upgrade the restaurant to increase this limit. Okay, so I can have up to 12. Oh, they're all locked at the minute. Oh, wait. I can... Okay, we got to cook. Could it be ingredient preparation, couldn't I? Congrats, Hanging has joined the restaurant. Okay. I'm gonna make it some eggs. I mean, milk and eggs, yeah? So can we add something on there? Oh, we gotta wait for that to run out and then we can add something on there. What was it? Ice milk. Chuck some ice milk on there, yeah. What's going on, Hannah? Welcome to the stream. The vouchers are good for late game stuff, right? Okay. So we need to get another what's it, don't we, really? Oh, we ain't got enough. It's gonna cost us 5k, yeah? Sound like bean paste, mysterious dish. I have 4 staff members. Reputation limit 3, service area limit 1. Okay. We need to upgrade the place. This is kind of cool, actually. Yeah, it's a little light-hearted thing. I like it. Everything's fine, it's just a bit bright and crowded and there are too many options. Forget it. Sounds a bit like me, that does. I'm really enjoying it, actually. I'm really enjoying it. See, I think tomorrow, again, I don't know what time I'm going to be able to stream till, because as I say, I'm waiting for the garage to fix my car. So once I get a call back about that, I'm gonna have to walk up to the freaking garage to get my car. So I don't know what to do tomorrow. I might try out some AFK Journey. Has anybody in chat played it? I actually installed it on my PC yesterday. Because I never played AFK Arena. I wasn't interested. But like, I just had a little look the day before yesterday at some gameplay of AFK Journey. I was like, oh man, this actually looks kind of cool. I think I'm gonna check this out. So I think I might do some of that tomorrow. I do want to do some ZZZ though as well. So I want to catch up on ZZZ for 1.2. And of course, I need to do some Running Waves as well, because I still haven't done the new event. I've done the elusive realm this time. Well, I need to do the event, and plus we've got like what 14 days left or something on the podcasts, and I think I'm only at like level, I don't know what level I'm at, man. I want to say like level 50-ish, something like that. Let me have a look, actually. Let me have a look. Check solo leveling as well. When I get my login. We need it, because I've got like 100+ pulls at the minute on Cat Fantasy. And I've got like... Got to have about 80 pulls now on a solo level and a rise as well. So I need to have a day where I just smash through some pulls on them as well. Trailer went. Did the trailer go up today for season 2? Solo leveling. Found our elf shell credits. Hey man, you gotta have the days where you just have a hardcore shell farming day or two. I'll do it every now and again. People slack on it because shell credits, you can't do shit. Shit, everybody's been hanging out tonight, guys. Appreciate you. You got 4,343 asteroids and 3 radiantoids. I don't know, man. I think I'm sitting at about 3k, I think. I forgot as well, with the elusive realms, do you get the cash up do you get the asteroids as soon as you've done it? Or do you have to wait till the end? I could have swore before you get them straight away. I don't know if I'm tripping. Oh, actually, I must have done this earlier. Yeah, I got 3 pulls on this that I could do, and I got 2,645 what's it, but it costs like 250 a pop here, so you're only talking what? 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, it's not many. I got 71 pulls for this banner though, which is nice because I only need another like 26 for an SSR, and then we got 10 weapon pulls as well. So we got plenty of pulls on here. If you haven't checked this game out as well, guys, I kind of like this, man. I think it's fire. I do. I really enjoy it. Yeah, if I remember, man, I think I hopped on there earlier to what you call it, to do me logins. I must have already gone then. I was thinking you got like, because I thought I should have more asteroids, man. I was looking, I was like, I swear I should have more. Real dudes stealing from me. And now that there's 2, they've been listening to me talking about the 2 upcoming banners. I'm like, yeah, all right then, bro. You ain't getting both of them. Fuck you. Well, it's getting opened, mate. We know you'll do it. We have ways of making you pay. Oh. I didn't realise I've been live 7 hours. The fuck? This game always does this, you know, if I alt tab out when I'm starting the game up, it's like it has this thing where it's like, right, I'm not going to load properly now. If I don't, it loads like that in a split second. If I alt tab out, it's just like, nah. I'm just gonna take my sweet ass time now. So it's only ever alt tab out. Weird. Otherwise, it'll like load up in seconds. And it always stops at 75% as well when I alt tab out. Just gotta stop alt tabbing out, man, when the game's booting up, to be fair, 'cause it's annoying. I don't even know I'm pulling for anymore. I really want Gian, but Shorekeeper's looking really good for support. Yeah, dude, Shorekeeper's, well, yeah. You know, you can try go for both, can't you? You can try. Did I get my logins today? Might as well go do that daily, aren't I? Yeah, it's in a 3-3. 2 radiants, got 7 weapon pulls. It's 2 standards. Might as well go do this daily. Stuff it. Remember Jinxie's rerun Lost of Arena. They'll tell Neil there.
Take 4.
Oh, is it the one to get to the we look at the grave. It's the one quest. It's the one daily. It's actually a little bit annoying.
Soar against the winds. As far as the eye can see.
Winds, heed my command.
Hey. Always putting flowers on the tombstone for this geezer. Could have gone up there and done it himself, but I know.
Take 4.
I gotta... Yeah, bro, what? I'm like 46. If I'm not careful, I might not actually be able to max this out. I might have to spend the money to finish it off, man. I haven't had to do that yet. Okay, I've been slacking recently on WuWa. I haven't been playing it as much. Let's go absorb 3 echoes. Just go quickly absorb 3 echoes. And we'll I might spend them on credits.
Striking one.
Together we vanish.
Fast and starlight. The sky beckons.
Your soul is mine.
I shall lead the way.
Beckon the divine flames. Make it fast.
One more.
Make
One
it
more.
fast. Make it fast.
Moment of awakening.
No soul, buddy. No soul.
Together we fight.
right, Spectro. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right. Let's go spin our wave plates.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Actually, should we get to I need to ascend him. I have to go do that now. I only need to go and have a little wander around here on Val, don't I? I need 10. Shit, bro. Nah, I ain't gonna bother doing it. Let's just go spend my wave plates. Gotta be up in the morning. Let's go do simulation. Let's get some shell credits. Yeah, I think you've got a thing you could... Man, it's been a while now. You had your beginner banner selector.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
Smash through your beginner banner. Get your beginner banner out the way as well.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need...
What's it called now?
Looking to put on some training?
Is it called a beginner's banner or novice banner or whatever it's called? You start off. I remember, man. I couldn't believe it earlier when somebody said when I was watching a video, it's been 5 months since this game drop. It ain't been that long, has it? Don't feel like it anyway. But Gian. True. Wait for him to come, pull on him, and then pull on that banner. You know what I mean? You might get another encore, you know. I can't remember on. I think I chose I think Marina might have been my selector, you know.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Then I think after Marina, I think I got Calcharo. And then obviously I pulled Gian. Yeah, the only one I lost on was Jeji. And I lost on Jinsa, but I was lucky, I just had enough asteroids, so I was able to just push through and get my guarantee, and I got it on about 20 or soul pools. So even though I found my 50-50, I still got a line. Found my 50-50 on Jeji. Then as soon as I saw Shorekeeper's kit, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to let your girl go. I'm gonna have to let your girl go. Oh shit, what did I thought? Spam the cash. Spam the cash.
I shall lead the way. Lend me the strength. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Wind, heat, crosscut, sever. Hey, dude, you don't want to die. I keep going to run off because I'm like, that fucker's dead.
Be reduced to cinders.
Strike is wide. So deep. Let it end.
Leave it to me.
Together we fight. Together we vanish.
I'm doing a bit of quick swapping with Zhang Li. I think she's one of the most fun characters to do it with, though. Yeah, especially towards the end of your character build, like, and then you got like obviously your weekly limits as well. It's just like grinds to a halt. Yeah, thank God they did introduce the storage more. Still, I was saying this the other day. Every game, gacha game, that has a stamina system should always release with a storage system off the bat. Should never be an afterthought.
Who's the caged bird now?
Oh, is it actually coming? Oh, is he? That's one I missed, actually. At 1.21 easy. It looks kind of fire, actually. I must admit.
Together we fight. Back in starlight. Let it end. Together we vanish. Life is in everything. Lend me your strength.
Love the audio as well. Like Zhang Li's attacks sound so good.
I shall lead the way. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Beckon the divine flame. Sever.
That everything. So got 80. What I was spent? What I was spent?
Together we vanish. Strike as one. I must shine through. Evil be cleansed. Together we vanish. Take form. Lend me your strength.
Who's the caged bird now? Make it fast.
Together we fight. Wolves and shadows. Lend me your strength. Bask in the sunlight. Oh, stars, heed my calling. I shall lead the way.
So the crystals, when I spend the players, I can put them right back in, then have a crystals build, or players should cover every 6 minutes, but with crystals it's every 12 minutes. Is it? I really bother too much messing around with that shit like that, really. Too lazy.
Lend me your strength. Win. Here is the blade. Strike as one.
Not bad just beating on upon these wolves, man. No wrong.
Be reduced,
you know?
to cinders.
I'm gonna do it because I need the shell credits, but still. Feels like I shouldn't be doing it.
Together we fight. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
You got 50 solvent crystals, have you? Nice, nice. And I've only got about fucking 20, I think. To be fair, I did have a week or so ago. I did spam through a bunch when I was clearing up. I remember if it was
May I pray
Jinxie's,
for anything specific for you?
Tracy's, or
It would be my
Gian's.
honor.
Actually, it was both of them. That's where they all went. Oh, let's just quickly go absorb 2 more echoes, man. Quickly, and then I've got to get the fuck off. Oh, the green wayplate. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, shit, bro. Someone's not flew away. So I think at the most I had about 45 of those fucking things. I'm gonna say fair play.
Together we vanish.
Strike is one. Our light shine through. Evil be cleansed.
Together we vanish.
Lend me your strength.
No souls for me, boys. No souls for me.
Be reduced to cinder.
What about you just see the Tacids fighting each other sometimes? It's cool, man.
Life is in everything. Oh, stars, heed my calling. I shall lead the way.
You, bro.
Make it fast. Take forward.
Lend me your strength.
Win.
Embrace the change. Fast and startled.
Leave it to me.
Together we fight.
Beckon the divine flame.
Doesn't sound like a good bargain.
How do you like these?
2 more. 2 more. We need 2 more.
Guests of the unkind.
Our lights shine through. Let it end.
Beautiful.
Save the
Stars, heed my calling.
Together we vanish.
When she says that. Ow!
Make it fast. Mind's eye.
Fast and startled. I shall lead the
How'd you do
way.
it? Oh, sweet. We should be all right if we make sure we're on it. We get on every day. You know. Alright, cool. Get down, get that done, get that done. Pretty much spent in the store. I haven't really been doing much in the Tower of Adversity again either, really. Yep. Yep. Oh, let's get this done. Might as well while we're here. It's right there, isn't he? Game looks so fluid now at 120 FPS. It looks gorgeous, it does. It looks bloody gorgeous. But on that note, it's 10 to 1. Rosie's gonna be mad at me. It's because I've stayed up late playing video games again. Yeah. Probably gonna end up having to open our wallet when Shorekeeper drops, but you know, it is what it is. We got the guarantee though, you know, we got the guarantee. So we can chip away at her, I guess. But I do want to try and get her as quick as possible then so we can throw everything into weapon. Because the energy regen, I know some people are saying it's not really it's not that important to get. I need to get it. I want to get it. Yeah, so yeah. And then obviously Camellia. All day. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. You know? But anyway, guys, I appreciate you. I will see you all in the morrow. I'm not too sure, like, the time of the stream when we'll finish, and I'll try and get on a little bit earlier tomorrow, because, like I say, the car might be fixed, and I might have to go and pick it up. But yeah, I'll have a video up tomorrow. The State of Wuthering Waves video will go up tomorrow. We'll be live as well. I'm not 100% sure what we're going to be playing. It could be PGR, it could be Zenless Zone Zero, it could be this, or it could be AFK Journey. Kind of want to give that game a try. I'm intrigued, I'm interested, so we might check that out. We are going to do some Tower of Fantasy at some point this week as well. And what else? Yeah, that'll probably be it for this week. We'll be doing some Deadlock as well. But yeah, guys, catch you later. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever the frick it is. Have fun, stay safe, and I'll see you all later. I'll catch you later. Yeah, guys, draw.